Mic check. Morning Discord, morning YouTube. Let's get into it. All right. Okay, so in after hours yesterday consolidated sideways, and pre-market we had a significant dump from some Microsoft news. So we're gonna see if we're gonna get some continuation from that, or if we're going to hold on. So we got underneath the 5. I think we should wait for a retest. I think we should wait for a retest and reject. Okay, so look, we know we have a here, look. So we have this candle here on the 30-minute chart, right? So this candle here is going to be one of two candles. Okay, we have to understand this. It's going to be one of two candles. This is either going to be, is everyone paying attention? All right, good morning. Listen, on this 30-minute chart, this this 9 o'clock candle is either going to be a momentum candle or a stop hunt. Okay, so if it's a momentum candle, it's going to continue in one of two ways. It's just gonna either cascade from here, meaning start stacking underneath each other to continue down, right? Meaning this next candle is going to be red, and then a candle after that's going to be red, or it's going to have a continuation pattern, which may be a strong move red, maybe 1 or 2 green before the continuation, right? Because this is a bolt. This is a bolt. So this is the only way it's going to continue downwards. Either it's going to, give us that little pullback for continuation, or the candles are just going to stack one after another going down. That's the only way it's going to happen. So now you know what the pattern to look for. I'm going to go over it again. So either this red candle is a momentum candle, meaning momentum pushing us down, or it's a stop hunt candle. They're going to grab liquidity from the 5 to fake people out before they push up. So if we get back to this 50, if we get back to like 50% of this candle, then we're going to have to start to think. This is going to be our 50-50. I'm willing to bet. Watch. I'm willing to bet that somewhere around this halfway mark in this candle is going to be our 50-50, right? Because 50% of this candle should be our flexion. And if it goes above this 50, so let's say if it goes above 82.10, we're going to start to think the other way. Okay? So let's let a couple cycles go by. We need to let 1 or 2 cycles go by before we can make any determination of that, right? So now you know what the game plan is. We're gonna wait to see which way the momentum carries us, right? So once we get, maybe probably like 81.52, if the price gets up here, maybe a little higher, then we're gonna start to see what the market wants to do. Are they going to reject at this level, or are they going to build support at this level? Now, if you see I don't have a key level already built out here, that's just because that's me in my own mind. So just wait a second. I think once it gets above somewhere above this area up here, let's say above 81.80 or some, I don't know. It's hard to say. Somewhere above here, I think it's going to be invalid. So if we get above this area, that means any more downward pressure, probably going to be invalid. All right, now you know the game plan. Yeah, the overcorrection. Someone said something about the overcorrection, DC. Yeah, that's what I'm thinking too. Like a little pullback overcorrection, because I don't think that news is that significant that it should. Me personally, right? But then the market likes any excuse to do what it's gonna do, right? They're gonna use any excuse, like, oh, we had this weird economic news. Okay, time to dump or time to pump. Like, for example, whenever the government shutdown happened and the market still pumped after that, I was, if I ever had a bias, that was then, and I was proven wrong. That whole, however long it was, 45 days or something like that, and the market just kept pumping up and up, I was proven wrong then. If anything, even though this was recent, that was a really good lesson in bias. Don't have a bias. Because no matter how much it made sense that the market should be going down during a government shutdown, the longest ever, and yada yada yada, it still kept pumping up. Okay, so now we see, maybe the break. Let's see if this is going to be the retest, or if they're going to push through and make the 5 support. So break, we're going to see if this is a retest and reject, or if they're going to push through, right? if they're going to push through and make the 5 some type of support. Which would make sense if we made support above 61, or excuse me, 81, wherever that price is I set up here, somewhere in this range. Somewhere up here. If we start making support up here, then, you know, we're gonna start to think this way. Until then, you know, we gotta follow this trend. So we're gonna wait till we break the structure before we make any decisions. Or we're gonna wait till we break structure before we figure out the next setup. That's what I should say. So I don't know if I want to use the pre-market algos, because I just didn't think I wanted to, but we'll see if it holds up. Seems to be holding up for right now. This morning I kind of already made up my mind I wasn't going to use them, but I don't think that's a smart decision. So let's let this volatility at the 5, let's let it settle out. We'll see after they break this this liquidity here. Then we'll see what the algorithm is, because I think it's going to be funky until they break it, right? The market wants to figure out what we're going to do from here. The orders need to settle. So here's the thing, no one knows what's going to happen. The orders need to settle. We know we're in a level of high liquidity. How do we know that? Number one, we just had a pullback and maybe consolidation. A flexion point is going to be here, right? We know we're going to either bolt up or bolt down from here. We know that. We're looking for the setup. We need to see where the momentum's taking us. So honestly, our safety here would be, for calls from this point here, would be to wait until we close the cup at 83, 87. So ideally, we like to do something like this, right? Close the cup, something like that. And then for that to happen, you know, we might have an algo like this, right? That takes it up, and then we're gonna have another algo that takes it down. So this is what we want to look for if for calls, right? We want to see if this is gonna play out. If not, for puts, we want to see if we reject this level I was talking about, this random level up here, right? That it's not specified, but in my mind it's somewhere up here. So as of right now, we're in magenta until we're not, and I'm not a big fan of this magenta either, because I think I'm just not a big fan of this. So we're gonna give it time today. Don't jump in. You see the bar coding right here. Here, look. This morning I identified some liquidity here. So if you really want to be, you know, we don't have to take a trade every day, right? If you really want to play it safe, wait for underneath here, underneath this lick box here, because this, if we get down here, this lick box is going to be hectic. I'm going to clean up the 5-minute chart really quick. This is not the actual 5-minute chart. Remember, if we get somewhere above, I know that the whole somewhere above thing is not really confidence building, but we just need to see this before we, you know, it'll let us know that we have momentum. That's why we need to see it. So if we got above this key level of what is this, 81.27, and then we had a weak bear cycle, and then we continued up. That's what I want to see. And I'm probably going to change this magenta. I don't know. I might. We'll see. You know what? I'll make it on the 5. I think it'll be easier on the 5. Yeah, we're gonna guide off the 5. All right, Discord, we're guiding off the 5. It'll make sense in a little bit. Just give it time today, because just give it time. We need time today. Again, we don't have to take a trade, right? It's important that we only take trades that we're comfortable with, the ones that look like what we want it to look like. We don't have to take trades if we don't like the way it looks. And you know, sometimes we see trades go by and we're like, man, I should have took it, you know, and it ruins your psychology. So just be okay with your decision, and don't feel FOMO, because you know, it's not like you're never gonna get a chance to trade again. So I do think this magenta does have a lot of liquidity built up in it. However, if it breaks, you know, because normally it would be we buy puts on the break of this magenta, but the price action so funky right here. Yeah, I know. Yeah, today we gotta be patient, right? And we've had a phenomenal couple weeks here. All right, let's see what they got. Let's see what they got. Let's see if this is gonna be the break, the retest. Let's see if this is gonna be the reject that lines up with the break of magenta. So this is gonna be our test, right? Because we don't know yet. We gotta test it. So we're gonna see magenta today. And then don't overstay your welcome, right? Just let it happen. Don't front run anything. You're still firmly in magenta. Now we're above the water, so. Is going to be our 50-50. So if the price, look, you see the liquidity. Wait, let me do that again, sorry. I'm just going to let it happen. If you're looking for some safety, wait till this magenta forms. Remember, we're testing this one, so we don't know yet. We're just testing it. If you're looking for safety, wait for this one. Now, if you're taking this one, you gotta chase it, right? Because we're still inside the range. Once we break outside, then you can maybe let it run. But while we're still inside this range, you gotta chase it, okay? Look, you see the volatility we're in. You got to be okay. You got to let, if you're taking a trade, you have to let one side or the other break, right? Before you exit your position or figure out if you're gonna reposition. You got to let it break at this point, right? No matter what position you took. Let's say if you took a call or a put, whatever it is, you have to allow this to break. This is now your stop loss. These are the rules. If you didn't know, now you know. No matter what you did, it doesn't matter. You got a 50-50 shot from here. So your best bet is to allow one of the other to happen, right? Because you see the chop inside here. So what I'm trying to say is, if you're taking a position, at least wait until this breaks before you make your move. So if you took a position, doesn't matter, call or puts, your best bet is to wait for this. Even if you bought a call way up here, waiting for this to break all the way down here, I know it's ugly, but it's your best bet. So look, if you took this first put, you got to protect your trade, okay? You got to protect your trade. And it's going to be hard because you see how much they're retracing. That's what I'm telling you. Your stop losses have to be outside of this range here. See, because if you had your stop inside here, you're risking it. It's too close. You see, this is what I'm saying. You see how each candle goes right back. So your stop losses have to be appropriate. Look at the bar coding. So if you're taking a position, your stop loss has to be above the liquidity or below, depending on whatever you took, right? And then when I'm telling you, whatever position you took, your best bet is to wait until the liquidity breaks. Don't start moving your stop while you're inside here. No matter what you did, even if it's a call or a put, from this point right here, your best bet is to wait for the liquidity to break before you make a move. See, look, you see what I'm saying? Just because we're in this box, you have to understand that. That's why I'm saying, if you want safety, wait till down here. There it is. See what I'm saying? The bar coding? You have to wait until this box clears. These are the rules. I mean, you don't have to, but I'm just telling you how it works. You see where the liquidity is, so we don't know who's gonna win yet. So when you see me, I'm like, this is a number one inside the range. This is gonna be your safety. Now, if you took the trade, do you see why it's very important to stay with your exit strategy? If you didn't keep an exit strategy, you already been chopped up. But if you're in your exit strategy, you're still, look, we're still in purple. There's no worry. Your trade was up here on magenta, right? Let's say you got filled late. Let's say you got a late fill. Let's say you got filled somewhere in here, maybe on the retest and reject. As long as you stick to the strategy, this is our best opportunity for success. Even if you see a big red or a big candle that goes the opposite direction, your best bet is to stick to the strategy. Like I say it every day, I'm going to keep repeating it and pointing it out until you see it. Until you see it, because we have to be okay with being uncomfortable. You see this big green uncomfortable candle? You got to be okay with it. Now, if you took your put, now that we're breaking the lick box, now you start adjusting your stops because now you're safe. You understand? Now you have safety. Now you can't lose from here. Okay? So look, our entry was on the break of this magenta. This is our first win. There it is. It's too easy. Now you're starting to understand how we need to wait for it. No matter what you bought, call or put, this is just probabilities. Your best bet is to wait until it breaks, and then you can move your stop. Because if you know you're gonna get stopped out short over here if you're inside of it. So wait until it breaks, and then you start adjusting your stop. Okay, we're gonna let this cycle play out. I'll be right back. Don't overtrade. Just implement your exit strategy. Implement it now. Now is when you should be working on that. Was I on mute this whole time? Oh my goodness. I've been on mute this whole time. Listen, don't get old. Oh my goodness. I can't even, I just gave away so much sauce. I can't even, I pretty much wrote a book just now. And then I'm hearing the Discord noise go off. And I'm like, why are you guys making so much noise? And I look down. It's like, is this guy on mute or what? Oh my God. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. I'm hearing all the beeps in the background thinking, oh man, they must think this is some fire I'm dropping. And I'm talking to myself. Okay. Moral of the story, don't get old. Dang, that. Okay, anyways, here we go. Hopefully the visualizations on the screen helped. What I was trying to explain was, don't get involved in this chop, right? We've identified our liquidity wedge, our liquidity. We know we need a firm break and retest of the 5. Break and retest reject of the 5 to the upside for calls, and we know we need a firm break and retest of 79.37 for puts. Okay. Sorry about that. All right, now let's see. Okay, yeah, so on the 5, the break of this magenta, that was a good win, right? On the 5 minute, 680.80. Oh yeah, this is a great win. Remember, I told the entire Discord to follow the 5 minute chart. The entire Discord, I said, okay, hold on, wait, let me get back. Okay. Protect your trade. Protect your trade. If you took green, you got to protect your trade. If you're waiting for the retest, then wait for the retest. Hold on, let me focus here. I'll be right back. You see the volatility, so don't allow them to snatch the win from you. Do not allow them to snatch the win from you. You see the volatility. Look at the money we printed. There it is. Okay. Okay, look, above green winner, right? Green range winner. All right, protect your trade. Trade protected. Oh man, I just flipped over and all of a sudden I saw this. I had to hurry up and buy. Oh man. Okay, trade protected. I am so late on this, but whatever. At least trade protected. Okay, let's let it run, see how far we get. I got a horrible fill, but I'm just gonna let it run. Man, you guys let me talk so much and it was, you know, okay. I got a horrible fill. Okay, there we go. Oh man, now I gotta sit on my hands here. I'm just gonna let whatever happened happen. I got a late fill. I got a very late fill because I was doing too much. You know what? I'm gonna be okay with whatever happens because I was focused. All right, so look, let's see if we get a strong green. Let's look for 2 reds and then continuation, okay? If you're looking for an entry. Come on, let's go. Let's push up. Let's push up. Let's go. Yeah. All right. Hell yeah. Okay. All right, now we can let it. All right, I'm gonna take a little breather. Let me I'm gonna let this play out. I'm gonna sit on my hands. I'll be right back. Don't overtrade. All right, good job. Good trade. Good trade. Look at the money we just printed. And I had a really late fill. I got filled so late. So late. Okay, let me adjust. All right, we're good. So I already have preset for how many contracts I buy, and it was set to heavy, and I didn't realize that my fill was late. So hold on, let me focus. Okay, let's see what we're gonna do here. All right, let's see if we get the retest. Took me out. Okay. Let's see if I get the retest. It took me out for... Oh, come on, man. It took me out for even. I'll get back in if I need to. But at least I protected my trade. Oh, dirty. Let's see if they break, retest, and reject. Let's see if this is going to be the retest and reject. This took me out. I broke even. I didn't collect it. I should have let it. I should have collected it. See, I let it go against me. Damn. All right, let's see what we're gonna do. I'm looking for the break, retest, and reject. So let's see. All right, I'm gonna focus right here. You see the setup. I'll be right. I just need to focus for a second. All right, watch out for this too. Watch out if they make a shoulder here, a head here, and then another shoulder here. I'm here. I'm just focusing. Give me a second. Let me focus. I don't like playing around too much at the 5, but hold on. I'm here. I'm just focusing. Give me a second. Okay, look, here's what we're contending with. Remember I told you that if this is a momentum candle, it's gonna have maybe 2 greens, right? Maybe 2 green candles. Now, if we get above a certain level and we start making it support, then we're gonna look for call entries, right? Because that means that our structure is broken. You gotta rewind the tape. We talked about this morning. So it's completely normal for a momentum candle, 2 green, and then red continuation. So we're gonna see if that's gonna happen, right? Look what I have here already on the screen. So we're looking to see if this is gonna happen, right? We're looking to see if it's gonna break a certain level, retest, and reject. You see? This is what we're looking for right here. I already have it drawn. So this is it right here. See it? So we're seeing if this is happening. This wick will tell us what we need to know. Let me see. Everyone heard that? All right, cool. Everyone heard that. Okay. Okay. Yeah, I don't like playing by the 5 like this, but it is what it is. Okay. So look, let's say you're taking this flexion, right? You have to know where to adjust your stop. So if we're dancing on the 5 around this point here, you know, under the low of the 5, if you're buying calls, would be your best bet, right? So maybe somewhere underneath here, underneath this wick. If you're taking calls, where your stop should be. The last low technically is way down here, but if you want to be a little more conservative, you can put your stop here if you're taking calls. This green to green was short-lived. Let's see if all right. Let's see what they got. Here, let's see if they're gonna reject off that level, right? See this level right here I just said? Let's see if they're gonna reject off this level right here. See this level right here? I just said it. Let's see if they reject off that level. Okay. Don't front run it. Just let whatever's gonna happen, let it happen. Remember, if this happens, then I take this action. So just let whatever needs to happen, let it happen. Don't front run it. And then if this is gonna be the shoulder, right? If this is gonna be the shoulder right here, then you know every shoulder is a break, retest, and a reject. Watch, look. Every shoulder is a break, a retest, and a reject. So allow this to do whatever it needs to do. You see where they're dancing exactly on this line. Don't front run it. That's what I'm saying. Let whatever's gonna happen, let them do it. Don't front run it. You're not gonna be late. Don't front run the plays. Let it, whatever needs to happen, just let it happen, right? You see the liquidity built up on magenta. You don't know if there's a whole bunch of call orders here. That's why you gotta allow it to break. You gotta allow it to break. You're not gonna be late. This is the liquidity built up. Just don't over leverage. Okay. All right, let's see if we get over this green. Let's see if we get above this green and start our bull cycle. Okay, there we go. Protect your trade. There we go. Let's look at the higher time frames. We got some room on the 5 minute. We are below the water, so we do need to get above this key level here, 8204. We still have room for the down on the 30 minute, right? So this is still intact. So don't overstay, don't overstay, don't overstay over here. Because look, on the 30 minute, this is still intact. We just got to go level by level. We're gonna have to go level by level. It's gonna be uncomfortable. It's about to stop me out. About to get stopped out. Okay, so let me give you a play-by-play. I went in somewhere here. I didn't take my play, and I broke even, or fees basically. I just covered fees. I went back in over here. I held, and now I'm about to get stopped out. So we're gonna see. That one just took me out, so that took me out. Okay. Oh, it better not do that. It better not do that. Come on, man. Come on, man. Don't. Okay, I'm gonna cool off for a little bit. I don't like this price action. This is the. I messed up here. I didn't take my money. And then I messed up here because I didn't follow my stop loss. So I'm gonna play it cool because I'm messing up. Man. And now that this chopped me up, I'm like, now I'm hesitant because you know, I'm not seeing the strength that I wanted to see off this retest, right? You know, I wanted to see some strength off of this, and it just didn't play out. So can't win them all. Can't win them all. I'm really. All right, let's see what we got. Okay, we're in blue until we're not. It's gonna be build in magenta, break a blue. That's the answer. Okay, Discord, everyone hear that? Okay. We're in blue until we're not. It's build in magenta and break the blue. And again, it's gonna be this blue. Okay, so there it is. Okay, so all right, here's a lesson that I think we all need to pay attention to. Me myself, the price action scared me out, and I made I didn't stick to the strategy. I didn't stick to it, and now I'm paying the price. I mean, I'm not paying the price, but paying the price meaning opportunity loss. Had I just followed my own, gosh darn. Remember, I said if we're in calls, which I was, that the stop loss should be underneath this wick. Remember? I said if we're in calls, your stop loss needs to be underneath this wick, because this was the last candle that played with the 5. So, you know, I did a good job surviving here. I survived the hard part, right? When it really came to test it, I survived this because I bought the call probably on the 10-11 or 10-12 candle, and immediately I was like, oh hell no. So I adjusted my stop to where it should be, and then it started going properly, and then I started messing with it, right? Then I started moving my greasy fingers, started touching my sell. Once it started doing this, I started getting not nervous, but I don't know, I just thought the price was gonna move, and it didn't, and then I got chopped up. So by not following my own strategy, I paid the price, the opportunity loss, because it's doing exactly the thing that I knew it was gonna do, and I didn't. It's okay, it happens. Happens to everybody. I'm no different. But, you know, I think by figuring out that chop and being a little more cautious is what made me focus and realize, okay, we're in blue. We are just in blue. We're gonna be in blue until we're not. So, you know, silver lining. I'm not a fan of this price action. We don't have any real structure. There is no real structure. This is long-term structure that they're building. This is long-term 30-minute structure. So all the plays are gonna be, you see how they're gonna be. You see the movement, how the movement is very choppy and sloppy. So this is the environment today. We've recognized it. If you're gonna participate today, your stops have to be uncomfortable. I'll put it like that. I'll put it like that. Your stops have to be uncomfortable. When I took this call over here, somewhere over here, you know, it should have been probably somewhere lower over here by the low, but I was playing a little bit conservative and I used this candle. Man, I would have been, it's okay. It's okay. I'm talking, you guys are just hearing my thought process here. I'm just talking out loud. I'm talking out loud. DC, share your psychology with me. I want to know where your mind's at right now, because this stuff right here, especially the break of this one got me. You know, you start getting in your mind, start getting in your yeah, DC, share it with us. I want to know what you did right there. So another rule that I have for myself, that if I get chopped up like this twice, I usually stay away. I call it for the day. But I do see a lot of liquidity built up in blue. Look at all this liquidity built up in blue. I do see it. But so close to the 5, you know, blue liquidity built up on the 5. That's sketchy. Yeah, we're in blue until we're not. Look how much liquidity blue has built up. Plenty. So, look, technically, the plays, you know, they worked, but you had to be quick. I mean, you only had like, what, 1-2 minutes to really, to get in on this one. You had, 1, 2, 3. You had to be in this one in 4 minutes. The plays worked, but you had to be really quick on it. Really quick. All right, now look, you see the bounce on blue and on the 5. That's not an accident. So it took me a while to find blue. I apologize for that, but we found it. And now we can use it to our advantage. So that's what I'm talking about. You can't just give up. You can't give up, because these stop outs, all it did was tell me where the money is. Now I know where the money is, right? It's in blue. I got stopped out. Now I know I'm in blue. See? Look at that. See, look, if I just would have stuck to my, right to my target, look, it doesn't matter my emotion, right? My emotion here led me the wrong way. What I needed to do was stick to my own strategy. I took the break of purple. I should have put my stop underneath the last low and let whatever's gonna happen, happen. I should have either stopped out, let it stop me out as I should have, or let the winner win. So if you took this play right here above green, you know, good for you. Good for you, weird flex. Weird flex. But here's what happens, you know, it happened to me. It happened to me and I'm fine. I'm fine. It took me all this time to find blue. I found blue. The perfect rejection off of the 5, off of blue, off of green. Now it happened. It just took time. Look at that. Look at that. And look at the call I bought. I bought a call over here. Oh man. So the sad part is, like, I didn't take any loss, but I basically broke even. Like, I'm not, you know, I basically broke even. This is just chump change because I didn't have my stop set properly. And then you know, then my psychology got messed up, and I just took myself out mentally. So anyone else on YouTube or the Discord, if you followed the strategy, if you followed my strategy better than I did, look at the money that's been printed. But if you're me, if you're anybody else but me, you're doing very well right now. If you just follow the strategy. Me, I stopped out for like $10 or something. I got like $1 on 10 contracts, so I got $10. Look at this move. Look at the move, and I got $10. But look, I'm glad I was able to help everybody else out. There it is. Oh my goodness. Oh yeah, okay. Yeah, I went through it. Yeah, we went through it, man. And look, I'm so glad that I went through that myself. Again, even at this stage, you know, it just goes to show we're always on the journey, and I'm still doing the same, you know, not as much as I used to, but you know, I still get those The candle, you know, the red candles, the reason I know how to talk to you is because the red candles, they scare me out too, right? They scare me out too. And I can prove it to myself because I got chopped up in here. I got chopped up where I knew the chop was. Right? I knew where to put my stop. I knew, you know, it didn't even, you know, it tested it once. I'm just rehearsing everything that went over and in my head, and I'm upset, so I'm just talking. I'm sorry. But if anyone else followed my strategy, you're doing very well. Look at this. It's okay. It's okay. It happens to me too. It happens to me too. We knew we wanted to make 81, 70-ish. This was this morning. Support, right? We knew we needed to make this support in order for this cup and handle to play out. Remember the cup and handle? We needed to close the cup up here. And if this cup was going to close, we needed to make 81, 70 support. Remember I said somewhere up here needs to be support. This is it right here. This is it. The liquidity box for it was a little bit bigger than what I was anticipating. So my own bias is what prevented me from the real profit, right? Because I literally took like $9 and change. $9 and some change. Yeah, after fees and all that. And then because I was too shooketh, because it's rare that I get chopped up twice in a row. So when it happened to me twice, you know, that's usually my call it a day signal. But then I knew what was going to happen. Once I identified blue, once I saw blue, that was it. It was over. I knew what was going to happen. The perfect rejection off of blue. It doesn't get any better. Look, we're just chopping inside of blue. We're chopping in blue. So if anyone else followed my advice, good for you. Don't overstay your welcome. Come on, man. You know they most likely want to close the cup at 83, 87. So if you're OG, you're gonna hold for that. If not, take your money when you can. I know I sound salty now. I'm salty now. I am salty. But you know, I'm glad everyone we all went through it together over here. You hear me, right? I don't win every day. I don't win every day. I didn't lose, but I didn't win. That's for sure. And also, I don't mind being transparent, you know. Look, I'm not pretending that I'm perfect. I'm not pretending that I'm something I'm not, or that I'm better than anybody else. I'm not pretending that at all. And now you see it. So when I'm telling you, an imperfect person, me, myself, I'm telling you that the strategy works. We just got to stick with it because I've done the math to know that it works. There's the proof, right? The strategy works more than my own emotion, because this was emotion in here. This was emotion. This was red candles scaring me. That's what this was. When it didn't look like what I wanted it to look like, right? And I actually said it yesterday. It doesn't look like what it needs to look like, but it's gonna happen. Because it didn't look like it, that's what, you know, I had cognitive dissonance. I was like, it's supposed to be doing this, but it's doing this instead, maybe. And, you know, you start questioning yourself. Happened to me too. The actual play was above green. I don't even, look, it never even tested lower than green. I don't even know. You know, error on my part. I'm beating myself up. I'm having a hard time getting over that because I actually entered on the, what is it, the third one of these candles, either the 12, the 10, 12, or one of these candles here. I entered a call, and now look at it. But luckily for me, I feel okay because I told everyone if you're in a call, you have to put your stop below this wick right here. I told everyone in the world, if you're in a call, put your stop below this wick. And I do feel good that actually was good advice. So if you took that advice, putting your stop, if you're in a call and you had your stop here, it never got touched, and you're in heaven right now. I'm gonna clean up this chart. I'm gonna get up and man. It's been a long time since I had a $10 day, but I'm not above it. I'm not above it because we're all in this together. We are all in this together. This price, you know, in my defense, this price action was ugly, right? This price action was ugly, but you know what didn't fail? The technical analysis. Because look, you see the shoulder here? If we would have broke this blue on this shoulder, you better believe this would have serious dump. And then look at the flexion here, right? You see the flexion here? So what won the day was market structure. What lost me the day, well, I didn't lose, but you know, what wasn't beneficial was being emotional. That didn't help me today. And we all walked through it, right? So if I'm telling you I took a win, I took a win. If I tell you I took a loss, I don't have any fear telling you I took a loss. Even though I didn't lose, I didn't follow my strategy, so I feel like I failed myself. I feel like I failed myself on this one. Look at the money that I'm just. Okay. I could feel it. I could feel it that, you know, I'm too afraid to jump in now, right? I can feel it. So I'm gonna let you guys enjoy this day. I'm gonna take my $10. I'm gonna buy a coffee. Well, I'm not gonna buy coffee, but I'm gonna take my $10 and save it, and I'll be happy with that. Because I like saving money too. Okay, so Discord, listen up, and YouTube as well, listen up. The only thing that was proven today was that whatever this strategy is that I got going on, it's proven to me time and time and time again that as long as I just follow it to a T, my odds are much better than following whatever vibes I have in my head. You know, I prove it to myself every day, and here's another proof today. Following the strategy, you're better off, even if it hurts, I'm better off following my strategy than following whatever's going on in my head. Because the market does not care what's going on in my head. The market prefers structure, right? And it doesn't have to look pretty. It doesn't have to look pretty, but it's gonna follow the structure. 9 times out of 10. 8.7 times out of 10. Okay, let me get back to it. You know what? I'm not gonna do anyone a favor here. Let me reset. I need to reset. I'm gonna walk around. I'm gonna circulate some blood. We're in blue until we're not. We are in blue until we're not. That is the answer. On the 5 minute, it's purple. Now look. I'm gonna mute YouTube for a second. This is just for Discord. Discord, listen up. Let me mute YouTube. Hold on. Okay, so like I was telling you, I take this stuff serious for you guys. I understand that there's people relying on me. I understand that. There's a lot of pressure. I don't think you guys understand. It's a lot of pressure. That I know people have actual real money relying on the things that I'm saying. This is a large amount of pressure on me. Because I don't take that lightly. And it means a lot to me. So whenever I don't perform, I feel like I'm letting you down. Even though it's technically I wasn't wrong, right? Everything happened the way it should. But, I feel like I'm supposed to be setting the example. And if you're looking to me for comfort to set that example and I'm not doing it, then I don't want you to think that I myself don't have any faith, because that's not it. It's just that it's a psychology thing. We're all human, so I'm not going to try to make excuses for it. It is what it is, and that's just the truth. So I'm kind of like beating myself up because I didn't follow my own strategy, and I want you guys to trust that it works, right? Even me personally, even if I mess up, it doesn't matter because it still works. So don't go off of my bias. That's why I tell you guys in the morning sometimes when I have a bias, don't go off of my bias, because I've been wrong so many times. And it's better we just let the market tell us what's going to happen, because the market will reveal itself, right? We knew that. I said it way this morning. Above 81.70 or above this area, we have to get here, right? It wasn't green, it was here, somewhere up here. And look where the liquidity was, right? Somewhere up here. So even though I called it very early this morning, my human kicked in when it started to do this, and when it didn't do what I wanted it to do, my human kicked in. And we got to trade like robots. So I was able to identify it. So I'll give myself a little bit of credit. I identified, when my psychology got messed up. So I'll take that, and I'm just going to be okay with that. But look, it just goes to show. Don't trade like me. Trade like the strategy. Trade like the strategy. Don't trade like me, because I'm a human and I have biases. Just do the strategy. That's the best thing we could do. If we get under here, then look for this. If this never happens, then there's no put. We're in blue until we're not in blue. If we were going to have continuation, I told you where it was going to happen. Do you see my drawing? I told you where. Actually, wait. I said 80 at 70. So here. This is where it should have happened, or 70. So once we saw the continuation up, we knew that this bolt was not going to happen. Right? The market is a set of if-then statements. So if we get to this level right here and we see continuation down, then we know where our put scenario would be. But because we broke above that 81.70 that I said this morning, we knew the structure broke. The structure broke around here. This is why I told you this morning it has to be around here for the structure to break. And to show you how silly the human mind is, even though I already knew that, the red candle scared me out, right? Even though I knew it and I drew it, and you know, everyone else on Discord probably took the victory. Everyone else probably took the win, the big win. You know, I took $10, but it, you know, don't go off of my bias. Let the market tell you what it's gonna do, not me. Because I don't know. None of us know. So look, the put scenario, your safety puts from this point has to be over here. It has to be over here, right? We have to break, retest, and reject under the 5. First of all, it has to be over here. I'm not saying the time, I'm saying the price. So this is going to be our first clue. A lot of liquidity built up in here. A lot of liquidity built up in blue. Plenty. So if it does break blue, don't overstay your welcome, because, you know, look for the 5. Look for the next key level. So look for probably, if it breaks blue, look for it to test this. So we want to see if it's going to test and reject, or if it's gonna test, break through, find the strength. So we need to see this for puts, because we want to stop against the stop hunt. Look for a build in purple, break a green for calls. And then build in magenta, break a blue for puts. That's the answer. That is the answer. Okay, it's gonna get easier from here. Took a while to get here, but we're here. Now it's gonna get easier. Jeez. Okay. Okay, now it's gonna get easier. I still didn't take a break yet. Jeez, that took a while. Okay, here we go. All right, yeah, it's gonna be build in purple, break green, and then build in magenta, break blue. That's the answer. Look for this blue here. I'm not saying it's gonna be here when it forms. I'll form it, or we'll know when it forms. But this is the answer. Now you have your high a day at 82.96. So break a green, break of key level, you know, risk to reward 82.96 is going to be your target. Other than that, you're in green until you're not. Okay. Oh wait, excuse me. We're stuck between green and blue. So wait till green and blue figure themselves out. This is the answer. Took a while, but we made it. I'm gonna, what do you call it? You see the setups, right? They're on the screen. I'm gonna go circulate some blood. I never got up yet. I still haven't got up all day. I'm gonna get up really quick. Give me a second, I'll be right back. Don't overtrade. Look, if we have momentum pushing us up, right? So don't get too don't fight the trend too hard. Once we get down here, you'll know we're in puts. You'll know we're in puts down here. If you're risking it from up here, that's on you. That's on you. You gotta wait till we get minimum somewhere down here for puts. Minimum. It has to do this, okay? I know it's gonna look sexy to grab it from blue and then you're gonna see, oh man, I could have done it. That's on you to take that risk, okay? I'm gonna get up and walk around. I'll be right back. Don't overtrade. Now it's gonna get easier. But look, just because it's gonna get easier, you see what you're dealing with, okay? So if you're not ready to deal with this type of chop, then call it a day. Not every day is a trading day. You don't have to sit here and take every trade. Anyways, give me a moment, I'll be right back. I'm gonna just walk around, circulate some blood. Protect your trade. Don't overstay your welcome. You see what the price action's like. right? So I told you it's gonna get easier. You're gonna make money on the break of green to this green. If you didn't make money by now, there's nothing I can do for you. If you didn't recover any loss from here, I told you it's gonna get easier. I told you we're gonna build in purple and break green for money. If you didn't collect, if you didn't go heavy on contracts here to make up for whatever, if you took a loss, nothing I can do. I told you it was gonna get easier. I told you where the money is. I told you what would happen. It happened. Now anything beyond here, that's just icing on the cake. Don't front run the plays. The put scenarios down here. Your call scenarios up here. Don't front run the plays. Look, if the put scenario is underneath red, wait for red. If the call scenario is the break of green, wait for the break of green. Don't be greedy. Take your profit. Look, green to green. We just had this. I told you it was gonna get easier, and here's money. Yep, there it is. All right, just because the way that the market is, that's all you can ask for. If you get more, great. Great. If you get more, then great. You know, I can't control, you know, what you do with your hands at this point. So let it run, see what it's gonna do. Follow your exit strategy. There's the money. If you didn't take the money, nothing I can do. This is an ugly. It's ugly in here, right? And look, also, we're in blue until we're not. That's all I got to say. I told you where the key level was. Money from here to here. Now let's see if we get above green. We need that bounce right here. Not a big fan how we're losing strength on blue. It needs the bounce right here. This might be thin structure on purple. Might be too thin here. You gotta survive this weak bear. All right, let's see if we get a weak bear here. Keep an eye on your 5-minute chart too. See the green? See how I rejected on green? You see why I put the green here? So look, you can only go from green to green, level to level. There it is. Now if we get above green, wait for green to make support before you buy calls. And look at our 5-minute chart. Look at our 5-minute chart. Look at the 5-minute chart. Look at our 5-minute chart. Look where the shoulder is on the 5-minute chart. I haven't touched it. I just moved it over just to show you the price level, right? Look at our 5-minute chart. We trade off the 5-minute chart. Look, the break of our blue. Okay, so it's all making sense now, right? Look, the break of our blue was, you see the shoulder? The shoulder here is the break of our blue. Okay. Look at the liquidity built up in blue. When blue breaks, there it is. You can only ask for level to level. From green to green, blue broke, there it is. If you're waiting for your safety, wait for somewhere down here. Somewhere down here. And then you gotta wait for the break, retest, and reject. See if I can scalp one to the 5. All right, I took a quick scalp. One against me, 0. I put 0 stop loss. All right, let's see if I'm gonna get back in. I took a put and I put pretty 0 stop loss and it went against me. All right, let's see. All right, let's see if green forms secondary liquidity right here. Oh yeah, this is a nice setup. All right, now look, blue and green are fighting. So we're gonna see who's gonna win. I'm gonna set my alerts. Just be patient now. When these alerts go off, I'm gonna come back and reassess. Oh, you know what? I don't know that this is a thing. So this is just whenever it forms, we'll place it. So give this blue a second. This blue's not a thing yet. This one doesn't count either. We need to be below the 5. It's not this blue. It's whenever this other blue forms. I'm not sure when, but whenever it forms. It's not this one though. Because this one can only take us to the 5. Okay, alert went off. Let's see what we got. Okay, wicking on green. I'm just gonna clean up the chart just a bit. Don't front run it. See the wick? Don't front run it. Let it break. You know we're building it up in here. You see it. Just don't overstay your welcome. See the lick box we're in? We're in this lick box. If you want safety, wait for the break, retest, reject of the lick box. Let's see what happens on the break of key level green. We want to break, retest, and reject. You see all the resistance right here on green. A lot of resistance on green. Now the break and retest is going to protect us against the stop hunt. Got to get above this green. Don't get caught in this range. We got to break this range. Don't get involved until we get above green or below red. Don't get involved until these. These are going to be your safety. I'm here. I'm just being quiet. Just letting the price. We're just going sideways. So we gotta wait till liquidity breaks. It's gonna break to either the upside or the downside. It's gonna be a break and retest. Our safeties are gonna be a break and retest of green or a break and retest of this red. Our triggers are gonna be if we get whenever we start breaking blue. This is about to break structure. So if we get below, what is that key level, the white key level, it's about to break structure. It's about to break structure for the call scenario, meaning we're just back in chop, and then we're going to look for our put scenario underneath the 5. But it hasn't broken it yet, so we just gotta wait until it breaks the structure. Man, price action today was rough. It seemed like every continuation was like 45 minutes of chop sideways continuation, 45 minutes of chop continuation. Yeah, today's going to be a lot of horizontal sideways liquidity build. Sideways liquidity build, and we're going to have to wait for the liquidity box to break. Yeah, this is just going sideways. Check. We're coming up to our purple liquidity on the 5. Okay, just gonna be patient. Let's see what's gonna happen. It's just sideways chopping. So call entry is gonna be break and retest of 682.96. Put entries underneath the 5 on a break and retest. Okay. Okay. There we go. There we go. Okay. Jeez. Okay, geez, I've been holding this call since the break of this. I've been holding this call all this time. That's why I was telling you, you know, the break of structure is going to be underneath 8202. Jeez, here goes the second bite of the apple. That was uncomfortable. Okay, let's see what we got. You gotta learn to be happy in the discomfort. Second bite at the apple. Thank goodness. Okay, I'm gonna walk away, let it play out. I'll be right back. Don't overtrade. Protect your trade if you took the break of green. Okay? You got to protect this trade now. Look, I highlighted this with a 3. This is my highest confidence level. This is my highest confidence level is a 3. So this is a win. You took the break of green. You embraced the retrace. This is your last low. Well, this is your last low, really. So it never got tested. You embraced the retrace. This is a winner, right? I told you it was going to get easier from here. Oh man, I needed this so bad. I needed this one bad. There it is. Look, break a green. I embraced the retrace. I told everyone where your stop should be. There's the winner. We all did it together. Oh my goodness. This was so uncomfortable, but look, I learned my lesson from over here, right? I learned my lesson. I'm like, you know what? I don't care about these red cans, even though it's uncomfortable. I put my stop where it should be. I didn't panic. Look at the money we just printed. Look at the money we printed. There it is. Oh, goodness. If you're interested in learning how to trade with us, send me an email, LiveSPYTrading@gmail.com. I'll get you sorted out. Our entry was on green. We embraced the retrace. We followed the strategy to a T. Look at the win. Look at the win. Send me an email. You can do this too. I even got chopped up today. I got chopped up. I stayed with it. Even though I told myself I wasn't going to. I knew it was going to happen. I told you it's going to get easier from here. Look at the money we just printed. Let's go. Green. I highlighted it with a 3. There we go, Discord. Let's go. Good job. I needed that. I needed that. Y'all know my mind was. All right. Don't overstay your welcome. All right. I needed that. We needed that. Yeah, we went. Look at the money. We went through it today, DJ. But hey, y'all know if I say it's about to get way easier from here, you know it's coming. You know it's coming. I don't like that. This don't happen to me often, right? It's been so rare that I took only $10 win, right? I'm not saying there's anything to be ashamed of. $10 is $10. Let me tell you, when I started, I loved $10 wins. I felt like I was on top of the world, but it's just been a long time, right? So essentially, you know, I to me, that's like a loss for the day, right? Because I spent a lot of energy or a lot of time. So to me, that's kind of like a loss, but you know, if you're realistic with yourself, it's a good day. Man, I'm so glad we did it today. We stuck with it. I'm sorry. Because let's look for the strong green 2 red. Let's see if we get continuation on this breathe right here. But look, you know, we learned our lesson from over here, right? We didn't stick with the strategy. We only took $10. Here's the money. Here's the money. This was highlighted with a 3. Listen, if I'm putting a 3, I'm not gonna say it's 100% guaranteed. It's just rare. It's just rare. If I'm putting a 3, you better hold on to this one because look at it. It's a 3. I told y'all. There it is. There it is. Okay. New member? There you go. Stick with the strategy. We went through it. We all together. We did this together. And look, somewhere over here. Damn, I forgot where it was. I took some trade over here and I got stopped out for like break even. I tried to scalp. Oh, it was over here. I tried to scalp to the 5 and I got stopped out on break even. But you know, you can have fun with this stuff. We don't have to, as long as you understand your risks and you don't over leverage for the day, you'll be fine. You'll be fine. Look at the money we're printing right now. Oh my goodness. We needed this one. We needed this. Look, here's the break, retest, reject of your green. If you wanted to wait for the break, retest, reject of the green. All right, we did it. Here, look, in one day, you just paid for your full month of subscription. In one day, in 5 minutes, depending on how you did your trade. But if you're sitting there thinking, oh man, I don't know if I'm gonna make up the money, you don't know how this works. Look at the money we just printed. Oh my, look how long it took. 2 hours, okay, 2 look at the money. A 2-hour day. We spent 2 hours to make, you know, decent money. I'm not gonna say, it's all relative, but I think in the normal scheme, in the grand scheme of things, I think, look at the money we're printing right now. I'm glad I was able to share this with the world. There's only a couple of us in here, but it's fine. We're a strong little group. Look at, oh my goodness. We needed this one. We needed this. If you lost faith, don't. Because human emotion, they're not gonna help you in the stock market. You need to be a robot. Look over here. What time was it? Somewhere around here, I was not a robot, right? I was human. Somewhere around here, I was very human. And then around here, I was like, look, time for robot mode. All right, let me tighten up my stop a little bit. Oh my goodness. This was a good play. This was what we needed. And the members that stuck with me and you know, we went through the psychology together. Don't overstay your welcome. We went through the psychology together. Thank you. You guys helped me through it. I'm glad I was able to talk through it, because if I wasn't able to talk through it, I wouldn't hear my own mistakes, right? I had to hear my own mistakes. I needed to feel it, to see it, and we were there together, because if I was just in my head, that's where people start revenge trading. If I wasn't able to talk through it with you all, I would have started revenge trading. I think I actually started it when I bought that scalp over here, you know? That's probably when I started the revenge trade. And then I was like, look, it's time to... It's about to get easier from here. When that happened, yeah, you know what time it is. Time to lace up the boots. If I'm telling you it's gonna get easier from here, take the next play. Take the next play. Oh my goodness. Yeah. We won for the day. Just take your wins and leave. Take your wins and leave. Take your wins and leave. Let's not sit here and play this game all day. We're not doing this today. Look, we closed the cup. We're gonna look for the handle to form now. Let's look for this handle to form. We did good work. We knew our entries were, look, our puts were on purple all day. Well, you know, whenever I told you purple, our puts were on purple. Very simple. We just needed to stick to the strategy. Oh my God. Today was a good day. Today was a good day. Somewhere in this candle here, I got taken out. Somewhere in this one. I chased it a little too hard, so whatever. I'll suffer the consequences. I wanted to survive a week. I wanted to survive the handle. The handle that I believe, since we closed the cup, we're probably going to form a handle. I wanted to survive the handle, but I was a little bit messy with my stop. But, you know, I think what it was, I just wanted to collect my money. Right? I just wanted to collect because, you know, the next play isn't guaranteed, right? Somebody, Poppy Trump could get on the mic and start saying some stuff. So, you know, taking all that in consideration, we had a good day. We stuck to the strategy, didn't over leverage, didn't overstay the welcome, took our money. All right, today's a good day. I'm gonna do some admin really quick. It's gonna be hard to catch the plays here, but let me try to do it. We had enough time to go by. I'm gonna borrow this chart. I'm gonna take a little bit to circulate some blood and let this play settle out. I survived this. This was a really tough drawdown for me, especially because I, you know, messed up earlier in the day, but we made it through. So give me a second. I'm gonna clean up the chart. I'm gonna borrow this chart for a little bit, and then we're gonna get back to it. I'll be right back. Okay, I'm back. Let's see what we got. All right, if you're waiting for the break, retest, reject the green, work on your exit strategy. Work on your exit. I'm here, I'm just being quiet. I'm doing work. Give me a second. Okay, look. So we're extended, right? Let's look for deep structure on this one. Let's look for deep structure. All right, look, we want to see if this is going to start to form right here. Discord, are you looking at the 5? Look at that 5-minute chart. YouTube, you don't have access to the 5-minute chart. What are you doing? You got to send me an email, LiveSPYTrading@gmail.com. The 5-minute chart has all the answers. Don't overstay your welcome on the break of blue. Remember, we're fighting the uptrend. If you're taking this break of blue, you can't fight the trend too much, right? So you got to chase this play. You have to chase this. You're fighting the trend. Now look, our safety is going to be somewhere down here. If we get down here, it's going to be somewhere down here, okay? Now, if you want to scout your way down there, that's on you. I'm telling you what we want to wait for. The break and retest. This is the answer, right? If you want to preserve your account, you have to wait for this. And if it never happens, then guess what? You preserved your account. This is day trading. If you're not willing to take these risks, or if you're not understanding the risk, then you don't need to be involved. If you leverage, if you don't overstay your welcome and you don't over leverage, you'll be fine. It's really hard to be wrong twice in a row. This purple on the 5, right? And then watch out for the secondary liquidity on the 5. If you're on YouTube trying to trade, it's going to be very difficult. You need to join the Discord. Send me an email, LiveSPYTrading@gmail.com. I understand. I don't understand why people don't, but I'm aware that, you know, it's maybe scary or whatever it is, but, you know, even if you're not in my Discord, I still care. And I'm just warning you, it's difficult. It's not impossible. It's just difficult to trade off the YouTube. You need to, your best bet is to join the Discord. It's free to try. There's no obligation. The price is going to be going up next year. So yeah, starting January, the price is going up. For members who are locked in for this year, you're going to be locked in for life at that rate. And then anyone after 26, you're going to be subject to change. Because the momentum is growing, and the people that started with me, they're going to get that, you know, they get the old homie hookup. And if you're not an old homies are going to be, you know, before January of 26. Let's see if we get a little dance right here. A little dance to push it down. If it breaks this, if we get a red candle, if we break 82.59, look for the legs to spread apart. Look for us to get below the water and the legs to spread apart. And I'm not telling you that's a trade. I'm telling you to look out for, because it's a setup for when the setup does occur. So the liquidity is still the liquidity zone, right? We need to clear the liquidity. So your safety, again, you know, would it be nice to catch all this? Sure it would. But you're probably gonna have to go through a lot of drama to get to it. You know, I do see we have a really good liquidity built up here. So our best bet, again, for puts is gonna be under here. Somewhere under here. If you want to ride it all the way there, that's on you. Okay. All right, look, I just told you and circled it. They're going to do a little dance to the downside right here. I just told you, I said it out loud, and I circled it. Did everyone just catch that? I don't know if anyone just caught that. Okay. DJ, look at DJ. DJ's a gambler. Hey, look, you guys can't hold on to every single word that I say. Like, you're taking everything as if it's like the gospel. Just calm down a little bit. I'm trying to teach you what to look out for, so you know what to expect. I'm not saying that it's going to happen. I'm just showing you what I see, so you can recognize the pattern. DJ, you're a savage. You better protect that trade. Look, wow. If you took break of blue, you're very happy right now. If you took break of blue, if you're waiting for your safety down here, don't feel FOMO. Look at DJ, you are you're on fire. Hell yeah, protect that trade. Wow, today has been pretty good. Look, no one, the internet, the world can't say that I circled it and told you this is the dance for the down. And look, people saw this candle right here, this 1153 candle that looked like a hammer candle up. That didn't, look, listen. We got something special here. And if you don't see it by now, if you don't get it, right? If you don't see it, you're never gonna see it. It's not for you. Change the channel. Change the channel. I'm telling you right now, if you didn't understand that I just told everyone in the world what was gonna happen right here, and I said it right before, like 2 minutes before it happened, look at all the money, this isn't for you. If you didn't understand that I have on my 5-minute chart, which YouTube doesn't have the option to see, look, I have my purple trend line highlighted with a 2. This is a high confidence level. This means we buy puts on the break of our highlighted confidence. Look at the money we printed. Look at the money. And you know what? You're still gonna sit there on YouTube trying to trade off the YouTube. You understand? Look, I want you to see something. Watch. Do you see this circle here? Do you see when it broke? You see when it broke? The 5? You think that was an accident? Do you think that was an accident? And look, here's how you know I'm not bullshitting. because you saw live and in real time that I circled it on the 1 minute chart and said it's gonna go down. And then look what happens when we go to our 5 minute chart. Oh, Discord members already knew. They already knew. Look at my shoulder. Look at the shoulder. Look at the shoulder. We were prepared for this at 83.03. This is on the 5 minute chart. YouTube, I don't know if you understand what I'm showing you. I'm showing you the chart that we use to make money, right? That you don't have access to. The same chart that we knew at the 11:45 candle. Right? Right now we're on the 11:50. We knew 10 minutes ago what to expect. Come on now. And I said, if you want to ride this all the way down to the 5, that's on you. DJ, where you at? Right? DJ, where you at? Did I not say that's going to happen? Look at everybody. Look, we got something special here. We got something special. No one else sees it? That's fine. Let them keep their eyes closed. They're welcome. We're still going to welcome them. Good, lock in those profits. We're still going to welcome them. But DJ, listen. Don't be... Okay, I know I'm very humbled that you have that level of trust for me, but I need you to understand when I speak, right? I'm teaching a lot of the time. So when I'm showing you this, it's not me saying, because I would never tell anybody ever, buy call now, buy put now. That's not what I'm here for. All right? I'm showing you likelihoods. I'm showing you probabilities, and I'm showing you risk. So by me drawing this and saying, this is a dance for the down, and then it happens, I get it, right? I get it, but I'm not saying, I just want to be clear with you. I'm not saying 100% buy put now. That's not what I'm saying. Just to be clear. Now I'm humbled that that you have that level of trust for me, and that you see that, you know, I got a pretty high success rate, right? It doesn't have to be every time, doesn't have to be 100, but we got enough to be profitable in the stock market, and that's what we care about, right? So we're going to, we know this is the liquidity box, right? I've already prepared this liquidity box ahead of time. This liquidity box was already prepared. Now, look, was I off a couple cents? Sure, I was off a couple cents. But I've already prepared my Discord to understand when we break the blue, if we break this blue, and if we get below this key level with this dance that I highlighted for everyone, we can only ask for the 5. Look where it went to, the 5. Okay? So we go level by level. If we really wanted, with the help of the algos, we can extract every single penny out of the stock market. Every single penny, once you identify the algorithm. And that's the hard part. Because you can do it, everyone can do it after the fact, but you gotta try to, not predict it, but it's hard to explain. You don't want to be behind the 8 ball, right? So you gotta try to get it ahead of time. This is good liquidity built up in purple, right? We want to build in purple and then break green. We want to build in purple and break green, which would, I don't know if you remember, but I said a while ago that I messed up on my trade here, because normally I would want to hold for the handle that I believe is about to form. Remember I said somewhere over here, darn, I messed up, because normally I would, you know, maybe I would hold for the handle that I believe is about to form. You got to rewind the tape. It all happened, but we're gonna see. Once you understand structure, you know that a handle's about to form, right? When did I say this? I said this at 11:37, or you know, somewhere around here, somewhere around between 11 before, for sure, 11:34 and 11:45. In this time frame, I said there's going to be a handle forming. Rewind the tape. The handle's forming, right? We know that if this happens here, what we're looking out for. Otherwise, We know what to look out for. We know how to get to the level, right? I'm showing you level by level by level. Now look, if this doesn't play out, then this is what we're looking out for. Watch. I'm gonna clean this chart up. I should blank out YouTube, but you guys are gonna be here for this. This is what we want to look out for, right? So this right here is going to be our 50-50 major flexion point. So we need to see what happens in here. This is going to tell us everything, right? Because we're going to be stuck between two algos here. We're going to be stuck between this green and this, what is this, purple. So a good build in purple. Now let's see if we get, watch. Let's see if we get the break of green, the retest of green like that. So it's either this. There you go. Now you know what to look out for. Okay, Discord, I need you to take a moment. Take a moment at this moment right here, right now. Look at our trading plan. Look at our live SPY analysis. Go to our micro cup and handle, and Bob's your uncle. So don't tell me that I didn't prepare you at, let me see what time. About 26 minutes before the market opened. You can't tell me I didn't prepare you for this moment right here, right now. You can't tell me we didn't know every single leg of the way. It doesn't matter my bias. It doesn't matter my emotion. The charts are the charts. You can't tell me that the trading plan didn't hit perfect. Oh my goodness. Look, we started off a little bit sketchy, but we ended out. It's okay to lose the battle. We want to win the war. We want to win the war, and we got the war today. We got the war today. So don't overstay your welcome. You see what's happening. Everything's played out. Now we got to wait for the setup, right? Now we're waiting for our setup. Look, I told you there's big liquidity on green and on this purple. See, big liquidity on the purple and green. The green on our 1 minute and the purple on our 5 minute. You see the liquidity box? Liquidity box doing exactly what it's supposed to be doing. Exactly what it's supposed to be doing. This is the liquidity box right here. Look, bottom, top, bottom, top, bottom, top. Remember, I drew this box way before, hours ago. Hours ago. This box was here. Look how perfect. Look how perfect. This is hours ago. So the people that are online that keep harassing me, telling me that I'm delaying the stream and that I'm making it up and that I'm, I don't know, like I'm some type of computer whiz that I know how to do, you know, weird computer shit to fool people on the internet. I don't got time for that. I'm doing this live, and you guys are accusing me of some shit I never even heard of. I don't even know how to describe it. Like I don't know how you guys are trying to make it make sense in your head that I'm somehow faking the stream. I don't know how you're saying it, but this is hours ago. So I don't know how to fake that. Explain to me how I faked hours ago. Like look at it's perfect. So if you guys can explain that, I'm all ears. Look, anyways, besides that, we have our setup, right? You see we're in this green. A lot of liquidity in the green. So if this green takes us under the 5, look for puts under the 5. We're gonna follow the momentum. That's it. Don't think too hard. Follow the momentum. The liquidity box will give you an idea of where the momentum's headed, right? We're either gonna break, retest, and reject off the box, or we're gonna see microstructure inside the box itself. This is how simple this is. We're gonna see microstructure in the box itself. Okay? Stop making this difficult. Stop making it difficult like I did it early this morning, right? Earlier today, I made it difficult for absolutely no reason. And you know what made it difficult? My mind. Because in all actuality, none of the rules have changed. All the rules were the same, but the only thing that changed was my mind. My mental state was just in some type of state of panic. I wasn't trading like a robot. I needed to trade like a robot. I needed to be okay with the loss, and for some reason, I wasn't okay with the loss at the time. We got right after that. We fixed ourselves, but anyways, if you're interested, this takes time. I'm not offering a get-rich-quick scheme. Don't think that. Now, some members, I'm not going to say any names, but some members they like to make it seem like it's a get-rich-quick scheme, but cut that shit out, or stop that. You guys don't over leverage. Just play it safe. I know you're seeing these wins and it seems easy, and to a degree it is, but just don't over leverage. I'm warning you. Just wait for the setups. Wait for the break of whatever. Wait, you're better off like that. I know you're seeing consistent wins, and I'm just worried you're gonna over leverage. And I think you know who I'm talking to. You know who I'm talking to, DJ. So if it wasn't clear, I'm talking to you, DJ, because you're doing very well, and I just don't want it to go the other way, right? I want you to keep going strong, and maybe I'm being overprotective. I could just be overprotective. I know you're an adult, I think I'm just being overprotective with you, but it's just because I seen it happen to me, right? The early wins, easy. I'm like, okay, I got this on lock. And then I saw over leveraging, and I literally had to start not only from scratch, but I put myself in a hole. I put myself in a hole that I had to, and it took a long time and a lot of stress and anguish and I think depression, if I'm honest. Not that I'm a psychologist. I don't know how to know if to what is it called when you diagnose depression, but that's what I felt, right? So because I went through that, I don't want that for you. And I see you doing so well, and I just want you to be careful. That's all. I don't want you to follow my path. Okay, thank God. Thank God. Good job. Okay, good job. Dang, that's a good day today. Hell yeah. That's a good day. Yeah. That's a good day. All right. Because when you first started, I don't remember. We had some interaction. When you first started, I'm talking to you, DJ. When we first started, we had some interaction, and whatever you told me gave me the impression that you were very patient, calculated, and you were more, what is it, cautious and picky with your trades. And then now I just see the difference. You're like, I'm in it. I was like, wait, what? Where'd this DJ come from? How'd this DJ turn into a demon? The money demon, the money goblin. DJ just started eating up all the money. All right, let's see what we got. Let's see what we got. you know, whenever I have late days starting trading, for some reason, if I'm not at market open, I don't feel good, right? If I'm not at market open, like following the how the market's breathing and reacting, you know, it's hard for me to just jump straight in and just start trading. I need to be in it the whole time. DJ, are you telling me that you are currently, this is going out to the internet, by the way, currently you're telling me, I don't know if you want me to say it. If you want me to stop, I will. Just tell me. You're a grandmother and you're sitting here day trading, making money, taking care of the family. I love that. I love that. I love that for you. I'm glad you're here with us, DJ. I'm glad you're here with us. I'm glad you're here. There's been a few of you that really show me that the time and effort that I putting this strategy together, you know, I can tell who's following it because it works, right? Because it's all mathematically proven, so I can tell who's following it, and it's really humbling and heartwarming to see that all that work that I put in, you know, people using it and it's actually working. It's very rewarding. It's very rewarding. Let me tell you. I've felt no greater reward. Well, I've done a couple things in my life, but this is just another way that I'm giving back to people, and but it's for the people who want it, right? Because the people that, you know, there's certain types of people on this that we have to encounter in life, and I know those type of people, right? And these are the people that are constant victims. Everything's everyone else's fault at all times. They never take accountability. And you know, when those type of people come into certain communities, like let's say this Discord that we have, I already know these are going to be the type of people that try to find an excuse for everything, that never take accountability, and the people that are in here now, I think we got a good group, man. They understand the task. Everyone understands the task. Everyone understands the risk. We're all adults. And, you know, I like that. Certain people, I just know how they are, and you can't. Look, if you took this green, this is a green. This is highlighted too. You got to protect your trade, okay? You got to protect this trade. Look at the money we printed. I've been sitting here talking, trying to distract you from not moving your stop. But look, we took the green. This is our entry, right? Build in purple, break a green. New guy. You see what's happening? You see what's happening? This is the strategy. I'm telling you, we can make 30 cents from this. After 30 cents, you do it whatever you want to do. Whatever you want to do. After 30 cents, I've done my job. Look at the money we just printed. Look. I know you're a little shy right now, but I highly encourage you, if you're new, to interact. You're gonna find strength in number. Look at the money we just printed on the break of our green. We knew that our put scenario was underneath the 5, underneath this red. We already knew, I highlighted it, right? Or if you wanted to take this green, protect your trade. Or, you know, the Discord, you know, we took this green here. We took this green right here. I mean, look at your 5-minute chart. Look at your 5-minute chart. People on YouTube, you don't have access to the 5-minute chart. Look at the precision. Is anyone, am I talking to myself? World, internet. I'm offering a very profitable, highly sought after skill of telling you what the stock market is going to do, when it's going to do it, and how it's going to do it. And your reaction, look at your reaction. Your reaction is to sit there and think, you know what? I don't need to send an email. I'm working it off of YouTube. Good luck. Good luck. You don't want to be that type of person that shortchanges yourself. Because if you're willing to shortchange yourself, this is not someone I want to do business with, right? Because if you're going to do that to yourself, imagine what you're going to do to me. I'll be the first one you're gonna screw over. So if you're not willing to invest in yourself, don't send me an email. Don't send me an email. I don't need your money, because you're you know, that little $100, it's not worth the stress and the headache of listening to people bitch and complain. All right, this took me out on the break of this green. I took green here. I got stopped out on this one, so I went heavy on this, and I'm okay with that. If it continues up, if it breaks, if it tests, excuse me, if it breaks, retests, and rejects, I'm okay with that. I'm not overstaying my welcome. I took from here. I put my stop right above green. I got stopped out. There, that was my play. If it continue, what I should have done was let the legs close. Don't care. I wanted my money. I made that decision. It doesn't make me a bad trader if I decided to take money because this is my risk tolerance. Right? If it continues on, oh well, I'm not going to feel bad. I made the decision to take the money there. I took my money. No one can take it away from me now. We need to have, you don't need to, but I'm not going to let the market take it away from me. That's what I'm not going to do. If it continues, great. I know there's another setup and I can do the same thing again. So I'm not going to have FOMO. You know what messed me up this morning? The FOMO over here, or whatever it was. The psychology over here messed me up. I'm not going to do that again. If I need to get back in, I can get back in. If this looks like a good break, retest, and reject, you know, maybe I'll think, maybe I'll think, maybe I'll think. Let me focus right here. Hold on, I'll be right back. Give me a second. I need to focus. I need to see what I'm going to do here. Because I'm not afraid to get in and get out. I'm not afraid. I'm here. I'm just focused. Give me a second. So instead of me trying, what, the internet freeze or what? What's going on? Everything's stuck. Am I frozen? Oh no, it's going. I took this scalp whenever I said break and retest here, and I said I'm not afraid to get back in. I got filled kind of high, so I have a very tight stop on this. I'm not going to let this go against me. If it does, oh well, I'll get back in if I need to. I don't care. This is my stop. This is my stop with fees included, so I can't lose. So if it goes below this, I'm not going to lose a dime. But I'm going to leave it right here. I'm going to go 50% of the candle. And I'm just going to let it run. Okay, trade protected. Okay, again, right here, I just said it. If you're waiting for the break and retest, this might be the... There it is. There it is. I told everyone I was doing it. Okay. Trade protected. I'm down here. I'm not telling you to get in now. I just told you when I got in, I'm filled somewhere down here. Whenever I talked about it, that's when I got in. So I'm holding, I'm here. Wherever you are, I don't know, but you gotta, your trade should be protected. If you took above green, the break and retest of green, look, I told everyone, break, retest, reject, green. That's what happened right here. Look, you see it? The break, retest, reject of green. If you didn't take the trade, nothing I can do. There's nothing I can do. I've done my job today. I've done my job. I'm probably going to move my stop to the top of this wick right here. I'm collecting. I'm not letting this get away from me. If it goes again, I'm in profit. I don't care. I went heavy. I don't care what happens from here, right? I'm only collecting money from here. I don't care. If it goes up another candle, I'm going to chase this candle too. I hope it goes above 83, 87. All right, so now this is where we got to look out for the strong green move, 2 red for continuation. So you got to hold on to your, you got to hold on. Okay, see that? You hold your guns right there, or what is it? Hold your cards. See? I told you, wait for the red candle. Don't let the red candle scare you. There it is. I'm going to collect a little bit more because I went heavy on this and I don't want it to go against me. So I'm going to start moving my stop a little bit more, a little bit. Because I know, you know, I pretty much have a target here. I wanted it to go straight through, but it didn't. I went heavy here, so I don't, you know, this is me scalping. I don't care. If people are like, oh, you look how much money you left on the table. You figure out your own bank account. Let me figure out mine. And also, people sending me emails trying to give me advice. I appreciate the help. I'll just leave it at that. But you don't need to send me I appreciate the help. Thank you. But you don't need to send me advice. I don't need the advice. I'll be okay. I'm going to start to move my stop. I'm going to start to chase it a little bit because I see these rejections and I don't want to wait. I'm not willing to wait through the pain. So I have a lot of contracts right here. So, okay, that took me out. That's fine. Oh, look at it. You know what? I said I'm not going to be upset. That's fine. There's a lot of contracts on the line right there. Oh, by $1. Don't do that. Don't. Green, 2 reds and a green. Don't do it. Oh, come on. It's okay. It's okay. I'm trying to be a robot right now. If this thing shoots up, man, I'm trying to be a robot. I mean, I'm not gonna. I mean, where did I get? I got filled somewhere here, and I just got stopped out there. I went heavy on this, so you know, we get a little good money right there. It better not go up. It better not go up. You know what? It's gonna go up and it's fine. I was willing to take that. So I'm okay with it. It's gonna close the cup, and let's see if we. Cup's gonna be closed at 83.87. So I was hoping I can get to it in one shot, but I didn't. I know they stopped me out by $1. Like, probably less than $1. It touched my stop, and usually sometimes it doesn't fill. Sometimes it'll just, the price will be moving too quick and it doesn't fill. And but this time it actually stopped me out. I didn't think it was gonna stop me out, and it stopped me. Damn it. I've been getting lucky. A lot of times it dances like right on my stop and then continues. But this time it got me. You know, but I went heavy. I went heavy on that, so I'm probably did someone's weekly income. So we're okay. Oh, great. Hell yeah, Rhino. Good job, brother. Good job. Stuck with it for the day? Yeah, good job, Rhino. Look, oh, they stopped me out right here. The exact level they stopped me out. Touche, market makers, touche. You got me on this trade. But we're green for the day. I'm probably gonna get out of here soon. This one stopped me out. I'm gonna get out of here soon because I don't need to trade anymore. Right? We're green. We don't need to trade anymore. I'm gonna rehash the day. Today was rough. This is for YouTube purposes. And it's very important that we go through days like today. It's very important that so we know how to react now we know how we are as a trader. We need to have these days to know how we're gonna react. All right, look, our first setup was, this was a test setup. This was a put on our magenta line right here. This was a put right here. This is our first, it was a test, so you don't have to really count that one. Our next setup was, I believe it was this. I have to go back to look at our wins. Darn it. I believe it was this purple. Hold on, I gotta go back and look at our wins. I forgot. Damn, don't get old. Do not get old. It's not a good thing. Okay, yeah, it was a break of purple. Here, let me do this again. Okay, sorry YouTube. Rewind. Okay, our first test setup was a put underneath this magenta right here for the quick win, maybe. Our next setup was on the break of this purple above the 5 for the call. This was a pretty good win. Now, when we got to this lick box, no, over here, when we first entered, thin liquidity here fooled me, and it wasn't ready to pop, right? This green wasn't ready to pop. We stayed with the structure here, and Bob's your uncle. This is a big win. Again, we followed our strategy with the build in purple and the break of green for the big win right here. I got stopped out here. I got back in somewhere here, and then I got stopped out here. This is me personally. I think some of the Discord members, I think the Discord members followed my strategy today better than I did, and they were rewarded handsomely. But look, Discord, I think we all went through it over here, right? We all went through it, all of us. I think, I don't know. I think DJ probably, DJ probably has the secret phone number to the market makers, but I know I got chopped up in the chop. And I don't feel bad about that, right? You get chopped up in chop, guess what? You know, you need to get chopped up to figure out you're in chop. So, of course, this is going to go to 80, 83, 87. We already knew that. No big deal. I made my decision here to take my money. So, that's what I did. We knew it was going to 83, 87. We knew that. Why? Because I had to close the cup. Because market likes structure. Anyways, these are our setups. We had... I'm not even gonna count this one. 1, 2, 3 on the break of this blue, and then 4. So 4 really good plays. It was a little sketchy early this morning, but it cleared itself up. Cleared itself up. Okay, I'm gonna let this play out a little bit more. Here's what we're looking for. We're looking to close this. Actually, no, we did it already. So we closed the cup. Look at the precision, and there's people on YouTube that they refuse to send an email to help themselves. I'll never get it. I'll never understand it. I'll never get it. You know, especially the new guy. I hate calling you new guy, but I also don't want to. I don't want to say your name on the internet. I don't know if that's okay with you or not, but I'll respect it for now until you tell me otherwise. I'm glad you're here to see. Even me, you know, we had a little bit of struggle in chop, but guess what? I'm willing to bet a lot of people had the struggle in the chop, and you know, we're not above that, but we stuck to the strategy and we were able to pull it out. So sticking to the strategy is going to win. The emotions are going to lose you every time. All right, now let's see what's going to happen next. Also, this was already plotted out at 6:04 Pacific Standard Time. At 6:04 a.m. Pacific Standard, every single leg of this move was already plotted out. Every single leg. And if you remember, I told you at somewhere around this time frame that when 8170 becomes support, look for the cup to close. And so none of this was a surprise. We had a good day today. We had a very good day. I'm gonna let this play out. I'm gonna get up, walk around for a bit. We're gonna see if we're gonna target 83, 87. Let me look at the higher time frame. Okay, we're gonna retest resistance at what is this? Pretty much at 84. We're gonna retest resistance right now. So, okay. If it's gonna break out, here's what's, excuse me, hold on. Hold on, give me a moment. Okay, I'm back. Excuse me, I got sick for a second. Here's what's gonna happen. 3 things are possible from here, right? And we'll know how to set up. Excuse me, not feeling well. Okay, sorry. 3 things are possible here. And I'm gonna show you this, how we're gonna wait for the setup for each one, because I'm not gonna be here. I'm not feeling well. Excuse me. I'm here. Give me a moment. I'll be right back. Hold on. Okay, I'm back. Excuse me. Sorry about that. Just got sick out of nowhere. Okay. All right, I'm struggling here. I don't know if I'm going to be able to continue. All right, so look. Our structure played out, right? Everything happened perfectly. Everything happened perfectly. Took us a bit, but we got there. As soon as I said it's about to get easier from here, it got easier. So this play's done, right? Everything played out. Our cup and handle played out. Cup, handle, it all played out. Now we need to look for the next setup. Here are the options. Here are the options. We grab liquidity and we like double top kinda, right? And then the double top looks like this. And we just start finding lower lows, lower lows, lower lows. I don't know if we're gonna have enough time in the day for that, right? So it's either gonna be this right here, that we, even a little bit more, right? Because they're gonna wanna grab liquidity. They're gonna wanna grab liquidity before they do that. So it's either gonna be this, or, all right, so everyone sees that, right? Because I gotta get out of here. Something just happened. I'm not feeling well. Look how the secondary liquidity played out perfect as well, okay? See the secondary liquidity, how it played out perfect? Anyways. Starting to lose my cognitive ability. What's going on? Okay, here we are. Man, I'm not feeling well. Give me a second, I'll be right back. Look, if there's going to be continuation, I'm going on mute. This is just for Discord. I'll be right back. YouTube. Okay, I'm back. Again, we're in this purple until we're not. If purple wants to gain some strength again, if we want to like form another purple, let's say we form another purple and we stay in purple, it's going to do this. Okay, it's going to grab liquidity and continue. We're in purple until we're not. You see where the resistance is. We're probably looking to target 83, 87. I'm gonna get up and walk around real quick. I'll be right back. Don't overtrade. Matter of fact, Discord, I don't want to tell you what to do, you're adults, but if we're green, let's just call it. This is ugly price action. The play's already done. Whenever they break liquidity, it's gonna be volatile. It's gonna go up, down, and it's gonna stop us out in both directions. But that's just me and my bias. We know my bias, what that's worth. Give me a moment. I'll be right back. Let this settle out. I just need to I need to take a second. Really quick, hold on, I'm gonna talk to Discord. Discord. Okay, I'm back. But I was sorry YouTube, I was having a discussion with the Discord. Give me a second, I still need to go take a little break. I'll be right back. Okay, I'm back. Let's see what we got. Quiet still? Still okay, we're just chopping sideways. All right, let's see if we fade to the top side of the lick box with a break and retest. Now remember, we got to see if this is going to be a liquidity grab. So we got to make sure that they're not going to fake us out. So the retest and reject is your best bet. Now, if it breaks green, excuse me, if it breaks green and just shoots off, nothing I can do about it. If you're waiting for the break and retest, then wait for the break and retest. If you're waiting for the break and you think it's gonna break and break out, then have your stops set appropriate, so you can chase it if you need to, if they fake you out. I think we keep expecting explosive moves, and that's just not what it is. It's been an annoying grind in every leg. I think we had a good leg here and a good leg here, but then yeah, it gets as soon as you get to the next liquidity zone, it's been just an annoying grind. So understanding our market environment, very important. Allow what needs to happen. Allow the break and retest. Don't front run this. Okay. All right, let's see what we got. I think my YouTube stream has frozen. Am I frozen on, what do you call it? Can you guys hear me? Am I still streaming? Really? My YouTube is frozen. Huh. Oh, what? Okay, my computer's frozen. Never mind. Look at Rhino. Hell yeah, dude. Thanks, man. Oh, shit. Okay, I think my computer's frozen. Okay, we're back. Kinda. It's giving me... It's going, but it's not showing me the proper stuff on my end. All right, let's see if this is going to be our either the stop hunt or the break, retest, reject, right? We prepare for this moment. We prepared for this right here. But yeah, man, the market's been so funky today. It's like, and this is also thin liquidity, right? See, look, this purple, that's good liquidity buildup. But this, you know, it's sideways. So the question is, did the liquidity build up in the diagonal direction, or is it building up in the sideways direction? That's what we're trying to figure. So we need to see if this is going to be a break, a retest, and a reject. So we're seeing conflicting information. You know what? We're still in purple until we're not. So that's the answer. We're still in purple until we're not. Okay. Okay. All right, just give me a moment. I'm going to focus really quick. Protect your trade. So if you're waiting for the break, retest, reject, you got to protect your trade now so it doesn't go against you. They're not giving it easy to us today. They're not giving it easy to us. like it's been, we've only had a couple, we've only had 2 moves that have been fluid. All the rest have been very choppy to get from one level to the next level. I'm not a fan of this price action. Oh, thank goodness. There we go. There we go. All right. There we go. Got a little bit of breathing room now, right? There we go. A little bit of breathing room. Okay. Well, were you nervous? Did you not trust me? No, I'm just kidding. All right. Hell yeah. Man, that was a little nerve-wracking. Okay, trade protected. I'm gonna let this play out. You know what? I'm gonna go into profit a little bit. I'm gonna move it into profit because I don't feel like dealing with this market. Right? If it doesn't shoot up from here and just continue on, then whatever. I'll still be fine if I move it. No, I need to leave. I'm gonna leave it right here. If I get stopped out, I'll get back in if I need to. I don't feel like dealing with drawdown. I don't want to deal with it. Okay, look, so if I'm not gonna give up. If I see the movement, I'm gonna get back in. If I see what I need to see. You know, I tried it. I tried my luck here. I put no stop loss whatsoever, so I didn't lose anything. And you know, I like to be risky like that. It's only because we're literally at the high. I don't like buying calls at the top. I don't like buying calls at the top. Buying a call down here makes sense because I know that this is the top. So I know I have some room. But buying a call at the top, I don't like that. That's why you gotta chase it. The price is gonna do one of 2 things, right? It's either gonna shoot out without you, or you gotta chase it. So I decided I was gonna chase this one. Hold on, let me focus really quick. You know what? I really don't even need to take any more trades. I don't need to take any more trades. I feel like I'm forcing this one now, so. We still got some runway, so we still got some time. You know what? Here's what I'm gonna do. Instead of trying to force this trade right here, hold on. All right, instead of trying to force this trade, this is what I'm gonna do. I'm not saying you have to do it, but this is what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna wait for deeper structure, okay? This break and retest, I don't want it to be a candle. I'm gonna wait for the actual structure, right? The movement. Look, I want to wait for the movement to break, the movement to retest, and then the movement to reject. That's what I'm waiting for, not just a single candle. I made up my decision. If it shoots up from here, it shoots up from here. I don't care. I made my decision, and this is what I'm going to go with. It has to look like that, or there's no trade for me. If this doesn't reject off of here, then if we start trading underneath this green, I'm probably going to start getting rid of this call, but because I know I'm trying to force it here. You know what? Let me take the risk, even though this is not a good trade. I'm gonna take the risk. I'm gonna put my stop at green right here. So I made enough money to take a little gamble. If I get stopped out, I get stopped out. It's not gonna be any significant loss. It's just gonna be like a paper loss pretty much. Because I'm not gonna let it go against me. So because I know the risk I'm taking here. I don't like buying calls at the top. Therefore, my stop is gonna be very tight. If it goes, look, if I lose this trade, it's $1. Or, you know, you're talking about very little bit of money. Nothing to worry about. I'm taking the risk. I've made the decision. I'm going to take the risk. Okay, I'm gonna let it play. I'll be right back. I'm not gonna sit here and watch it. If we go underneath this dotted line right here, it's going to be $10. I'll do 12. I'll do 12. Give it a little bit. I'll do 12. This is the risk buying calls to the top, so I'm not going to risk a lot. I'm not going to risk a lot. $10 is all they're getting. I'm donating $10 to Science if that's all Science is getting from me. If it goes below this dotted line, Science got $10 from me. I'm not going to give any more away. I know the risk I'm taking right here, and I'm okay with $10 risk, right? I'm okay with that. Just for Science. Just for Science. Looks like I'm about to get the Darwin Award. Let me go ahead and get the Darwin Award. Here it is. Let me get the Darwin Award. Was that not funny? Oh, Trump talking? Okay. Maybe consolidation while he's talking. Or consolidation until we figure out what he's gonna say. Oh, this is about to take me out. Hold on, it's dancing on it. Okay, $10 for Science. There, $10 for Science. Okay. It's okay, I took the risk. I took the risk so you wouldn't have to. It better not. It better not. You better keep going down. This thing better keep going down. If it goes, I'm gonna rage quit if this thing goes up. I'm telling you right now, I'm gonna rage quit. Oh, okay. You did a straddle. Be careful with the theta. But I'm gonna rage quit if this thing goes up. Not like this. Not like this. DC, make sure you don't. You look, DC. Listen, we're at 13. What time is it? 13 change. It's late in the day over there, so theta's gonna start to kick in. So make sure you're accounting for theta. Man, if this thing goes up, I'm going to rage quit. I'm just telling everyone right now. Oh. This is the day. Okay. This is the day that I had. This is the day that I had. By $1. Okay. Okay, good job, good job. This is the day that I had. Come on, man. This thing better dump. It better go down. See, they just took my $10. They just took my $10. I'm telling my mom. I'm telling my mom, they just took my $10. Bro, my God. This wick got me. This wick. This little wick. Okay. If the price goes above this dotted line, I'm rage quitting. I'm gonna rage quit. This thing better dump. No, this thing better go down. I'm gonna rage quit. I'm gonna be a little immature kid. They better not do this to me. Yeah, yeah, trading is kind of fun. It's fun when it's like, when it's working for you, right? No, why? Okay, here's a recap. I donated $10 to science and they stopped me out on this one little wick. I had my stop underneath this wick right here on the 1259 candle. This one got me right here, and now look, now look at it. This is the day that I had, right? This is the day I had. And you know what's crazy? I moved the stop twice. I gave it room twice. After the second time, I'm like, all right, I'm not giving it any more room. And it, I'm pretty sure we've all gone through it, so I'm not gonna sit here and cry. I'm gonna rage quit now, though. I am gonna rage quit. Don't do this. Look, it has to reject underneath this dotted line. If it goes up, I'm going to rage quit. Here's how I know that my mental state isn't right, because even though I'm green, for some reason I still feel like that I didn't win. That's how I know my mind is not in the right state to trade. I shouldn't be unhappy with a green day, you know? And I feel greed. Like, I feel that I'm getting greedy now. Because I shouldn't be green and still feeling like I lost, right? Because today's a win, but I think it was just one of those days. You know, I think it's because it's like the wins, besides like this one right here, this was a really good win. They weren't really convincing, you know, you had to really stick with it, and I didn't have that type of conviction today. I just didn't. Oh, thank God. I thought this thing was gonna go up. Man, it better not. They're dancing on green. Okay, that's fine. If I need to get back in, I will. I just don't like buying calls at the top. I just don't. I just don't. The only reason I want this to go down is because I would rather get stopped out than have it continue on, right? Because I'm such a hater. I'm such a hater. I want everyone else to suffer. Misery loves company. Misery loves company. There we go. Okay, good. Okay. All right, let's see what we got on our 5-minute chart. Look at the 5-minute chart. Probably going to be a little more telling than that. So look, this is what we're looking for. This is what we're looking for. Your safety is going to be to get involved below 82.04. If we don't make it down, you know, if it dumps from here to here and you miss it, my bad. I'm telling you where the safety is, okay? And it's down here. That's your safety. Let me clean up this chart. Okay, so by waiting for a so remember, this was I didn't want to go in on a break and retest on a single candle. I wanted to wait for a break and retest on the movement. Remember the movement? So I'm kind of glad we just went with that in the long run. Now this one isn't real, right? It's a just in case. This one was real. Look, if you're on the 5-minute and you took this purple, you got to protect your trade, right? Because we're right up against secondary liquidity. So you have to protect your trade. You got to chase it because you're fighting the trend. All right, so we want to see if they, you see liquidity here? We want to see if they broke the liquidity box, retesting it and rejecting the liquidity box. Let's see if they're doing that. Now, if the price starts to trade underneath this liquidity box and underneath red, think the other way. So it's kind of a wide range here. So wait. Let's see if they give us our setup. Underneath this red will be our first hint. If we get underneath this red, it's going to be our first hint. We're gonna look for entries under here, 82.89 if it goes put side. Now you know. So you're not looking for puts until we get somewhere down here. Yeah, it's about to get easier. It's about to get easier. I don't like it when I get faked out. It's about to get easier. I focus. Now it's time to focus. It's about to get easier right now. Oh, earlier, yeah. I don't know what happened. I'm taking this new medication, so I think maybe it had some effect. I don't know. If anything was gonna kill me, it would have been if this would have kept going up. When I did that donate to science, it would have killed me then if it would have just kept going up, because I would have been upset. I think we're starting a new green. I don't think green is gonna be at this same angle, so I might need to make a new green. I think they're changing up the algorithm. All right, so we're getting a good build in purple now. It might be this right here. All right, we're getting a good build in purple. So look, if we build in purple and get underneath red, then you know it's a thing, right? Now I'm gonna move this up because this is a higher day. I guess we can mark out liquidity as well. So here's top of lick box. This green is top of lick box. This is green is the signal. Yeah, I was telling you about that straddle because look at the price action. We don't have like up and down. It's just sideways. And theta, that's what I was telling you. If we go sideways late in the day with theta, it's going to be hard. We need movement now. Or you need a really high delta to capitalize on the movement. All right, let's see what we got. Hold on. Let's see what we got. I'm not gonna put this blue here. This blue's not here yet. We gotta wait for this blue. It's not here. Just wait. I'm gonna leave it here to prepare, but we don't know if this is the blue yet. Now from this point here, we don't know if we're gonna have an actual bull cycle or a weak bull. So we'll see. We'll see what happens if we get above this green. I want to see what happens if we get above key level green, not trend line green. All right, Discord, protect your trade. The entry was on green or this green, whichever one, protect your trade. The risky ones took this green, less risky took this green. Either way, your trade's protected. Okay, here's the target, right? This is the one highlighted, so don't overstay your welcome. Now we need to see what's gonna happen here. So adjust your stops. You see what the price action is doing, so you figure out how you're gonna play this. Are you gonna take key level? Are you gonna take when the legs close? You need to figure it out now. Figure out your exit strategy. Okay, look, break a green directly to key level, right? The highlighted one. Okay. Right, level by level. absolutely the worst price action this is horrible price action. Come on, the volume. Okay, let's go. Jeez. Let's go, move. Move it. We need a green candle here. We need a green candle right here. I'm still here. I'm just being quiet. I'm watching with you all. We're trying to get as much as we can out of this play. So our entry was on the break of this green. I survived I embraced the retrace. I have my stop right at green right now. So trade's protected, but the volume's just going so slow. It's like an annoying trickle in every direction. They're just constantly stopping people out. I'm gonna keep my stops tight, right? I'm not gonna allow trades to go against me. Therefore, if it runs, I'm prepared. If it does run and starts to go, I'll already be prepared. Otherwise, I'm gonna keep my stops really tight. I'm not gonna allow any money to get away from me. I'm gonna collect the money as it goes. If it's going up and I collect, I collect. A little bit at a time. What I'm not gonna do is let it go against me. So I didn't collect on this first key level. I waited for I embraced the retrace. Now I'm hoping to get to this level, right? So now I've got from this green to this green. Now I'm secured. Can't lose from here. Now I'm just gonna wait, okay? I'm not gonna lose a dime. So I'm just gonna wait. Just be patient. Now I'm gonna get up and walk away. I'll be right back. Don't overtrade. Now, technically, it's still valid until here, until 83.69. Technically, it's still valid till there. So, meaning it could actually draw all the way down to here and still be valid. I'm not going to wait for all that drawdown, though. Okay, I'll be right back. I'm actually here just walking around. I'm just being quiet in the background. All right, really quick. this candle right here tested my stop, right? It tested the stop. So now I'm probably going to start to move it up just a little bit, just a little bit. Whew, this price action is like watching paint go from wet to dry, and then putting paint remover, and then watching yourself scrub off the paint, and then watching that dry. This is bad. This is bad. But it makes me think, like, are they coiling up for the big move? Or because, you know, here's what we're dealing with, right? You know, we thought we had a momentum candle. Fake out. Look at this. But we're reaching resistance. We're reaching previous resistance. So, you know, if it does grab liquidity and dump, I wouldn't be surprised. But the structure is telling, okay, hold on. All right, second bite at the apple at our key level. So now we can start moving our stop, right? Now we're collecting. Now we're increasing our profit, right? We're already profitable. Now we're increasing the profit, right? Because you control how much money you're gonna make or not make. You control it. It's a battle of who's gonna sell first. That's what you're battling. Who's gonna sell first? The issue is not our entries. We got the entries down. We got the entries. The issue is where you're selling. You have to realize every time you take an entry, they're gonna try to stop. They're gonna hunt for your stop. They're gonna hunt for your stop to stop you out. They're gonna keep trying to hunt for your stop, right? They're gonna keep trying and trying and trying and trying. So just know that. And look, on this play right here, we just stuck to the strategy. Nothing crazy. We're not moving. We're just letting the play out. We're going level by level, right? We took this trade. We embraced the retrace. I'm walking through all my whole trade with you. I'm walking through everything. I'm telling you I'm moving the stop. We're above here. We're going through this together. We're going through it together. I'm showing you by doing it with you, play by play, minute by minute, how I am able to make a living doing this. This is how. And I didn't win every play today. I mean, we're green for the day. You know, we're green, but I didn't win every play. I'll be honest. I didn't win every play. But, you know, we're doing fine. We stuck with it. We didn't get shooketh. We didn't panic, right? And now we're in profit. Now, I mean, we've been in profit, but we just stuck to the strategy. Very simple. I'm probably going to start moving my stop. I'm gonna go right below this green here, or I might go right on green. I'll probably go right on green right here. Maybe like a hair under green. But look, even if I get stopped out here, I know what I'm willing to risk, and if I get stopped out, oh well. I can get back in if I need to, right? I can get back in, and I'll have less theta to deal with. There we go. See, level by level, don't panic. Just protect your trade. Therefore, you can't lose. Just protect your trade. Now, it doesn't mean you're going to win them all. Or you can't win them all. We just need to win the war. Nice and easy. Shooketh. You like that one? There we go. Level by level. I'm here with you. We're doing it together. We're doing this together. Our entry was on green. We embraced the retrace. You know, we understand the market. It's not moving, right? So we need to allow the market to do the thing. Look how much money we just made. Look how much money we just made. being patient. Stress-free trading, this is it. This is the stress-free trading that I'm always talking about. Zero stress. It should be like that, right? Over here, me included, stress, right? But we calm down. Look at the money we just printed. Look at it. There it is. Look at the call out. Look at it. Oh, look how beautiful. Look how it's dancing right on my line. It's amazing. Look at the green call out for calls. Even on this one, if you wanted to do this one, join the Discord. Send me an email, LiveSPYTrading@gmail.com. We just proved, if you're sitting here watching YouTube and you just watched the last 20-30 minutes, if you're not convinced by now, this isn't for you. If actual data in front of your face is not enough for you to say, maybe I should go check it out. You know, it's free. Checking it out is gonna, and this isn't for my benefit, it's for your benefit. Stress-free trading. You're sitting here trying to make day trading a thing. I'm giving you the keys to the car, and you're just like, yeah, you know what? I'm waiting for I'm giving you a goddamn Ferrari. You're like, you know what? I want a Lamborghini. Good luck. Good luck. You're being greedy. You're asking for too much. It's $100 now for a month. It's $100. You're trying to play the stock market game, and you're stressed about $100. This is not for you. I can tell you right now. Don't join, not only mine, anyone's Discord. If you're stressed about $100, it's not for you. And there's nothing wrong with that, right? I'm not saying you should be ashamed of that. What I am saying is, it's not for you. If $100 is gonna, if you're sitting here trying to do this, but you're still, you know, worried about $100, I'm giving you the advice that a family member, a good family member would give you. If that's stressful to you, this isn't for you. We're still in this trade. I have my guardrail here. I'm going to take it on the guardrail. I'm going to take my profit on guardrail. I'm not going to let it go much more against me. I'm protecting my trade. Is it going to go higher? I don't care. Maybe. I don't know that for a fact. But I know for sure how much money I'm going to collect. I know that. I know exactly, and I know I can collect more right now. If I chase this right now, you see how I have the control over how much money I collect? I have all the control. You have the control. Yes. Oh my goodness. I was just about, okay, I'm gonna collect a little bit more. I was waiting for that little pop. It's probably gonna go down, but I needed that little bit. There we go. Okay, we're right. Magenta was the guardrail. We're still in it, as I'm telling you. Stress free. We have rules. You don't even need to think. You really don't even need to think. This is where you need to think, right? Do you want to take profit now, or do you want to let it? Do you want to see if it's gonna run more? This is the hard part for us. How much money are we gonna collect? How much money are we gonna let these contracts gain value? That's the hard part for us. Because if we're in this Discord, I just thought of something. If we're in my Discord, and our biggest concern is we didn't make enough money today, that's a good problem to have. I think that's a good problem. We didn't make enough today. It sounds bad, but I think that's essentially, if you break it down, that's how we're acting. We're acting like, you know, kind of entitled, snobby people, right? Because we're saying we didn't make enough. Like, that's kind of greedy. I'm still in this trade. I'm still in this trade. Okay, that took me. It's fine. It's fine. This took me out. If it goes up, I don't care. I don't care. I was willing. That was the risk I was willing to take, and I took it. This was my business plan. I followed my business plan, and you know what? It worked. I can say it worked. Could it have gone better? Maybe. Maybe. this candle took me out. I actually got in on this candle here, and it wicked on me, and I was like, gosh darn it, right? I just said don't front run, and I didn't even realize that I did it. I went in on this candle, and then, you know, it wicked, and I was like, oh, okay, of course. And then, you know, it did its thing. We stayed in it. I got taken out here. That's fine though. See, a true level by level would have been, you know, I take profit on green. This would have been level by level on green, or real OG, you know, single contracts on magenta, multiple contracts on blue. Otherwise the play is done on green, right? So this is all in lesson 8. This is all in lesson 8. If you go to lesson 8, the entry and exit strategy is all on lesson 8. I think it's lesson 8, 7 or 8, one of those two. 7 or 8, but oh wait, I got the sign still here. It's all on lesson 8 in what is it called, the getting started portion. Now if this retest and reject, you know, maybe I might get involved. You know what, I don't want to buy a call at the top anymore. I did it over here. It didn't work out too well, right? We waited for the setup. The setup happened, right? Look, build in purple, break green. Build in purple, break green. There's nothing more I can do. I've done my job today. Even this move right here, look, I drew the flexion. Look where I stopped the path. Look at the price where the path stopped, right? So the play's done. Now we're waiting for the next setup. What's the next setup? The break, retest, and reject of this level. I literally just said it. So we're gonna see. But we're at the top. Do I want to buy a call at the top? I'd rather wait for another build in purple and a break of green. Me personally. Now, do we have enough for a break and retest here? Maybe. I'd probably wait for a weak bear here. That's what I would do. I'd wait for a weak bear. If you don't know what a weak bear is, you got to join the Discord. Send me an email, LiveSPYTrading@gmail.com. I'll get you sorted out. I'm way over my time today, but I'll stay for a little bit. I'll stay for a little bit. We recovered today. Today, you know, around early in the day, first hour and a half, it was sketchy, but we made it. We made it. Look, do you see why I'm not upset? Why I got out on magenta, right? On my guardrail. This is when I got out. I'm not upset about it. I'm not upset. Now, I'm just saying that because it worked. But if it went against me, then I would have been upset, right? If it went against it, I'm only happy when it's in my favor. But look, this play, absolutely perfect. 100% played out to the penny. What? Hold on, let me see. My drawing was 2 cents off. My drawing was 2 cents off of price target. And there's still going to be people on YouTube that refuse to send the email. Insane. Insane, but they want to make it in the stock market. Okay. Good luck. I wish you the best, I really do. And if it does happen, write me a letter. Write me a letter and tell me, hey, look, you were wrong and I was right. Because listen, if there's ever someone who's a gloater, I love to gloat. So if you get an opportunity to gloat, I highly recommend you take the opportunity to gloat. Because I'm willing to put my money where my mouth is. You're not going to find a better trading community. It's not going to happen. It's not going to happen. Not with the precision. It just doesn't exist. And if it does, I offer you a challenge. $100 to someone that can show me another trader, day trader, doing what I'm doing with the level of consistency, with the clarity. I don't want to talk about someone who's going off of vibes, right? Not someone who's like, you know what? I think here. No, no, no. It has to make sense. They have to be winning. You send me that person, $100. I'll listen. I'll give you the money. Trust me. I want to know for myself. I want to know who's doing it better. How can I improve? If there's someone doing it better, I want to know how I can improve. That's funny. Man, one day I wanna stream the Discord, because you guys make me laugh. You guys make me laugh. But I'm already shadow banned on YouTube. You guys are probably making me get perma banned. You know, on YouTube they shadow ban me. They say that I make unreliable claims. Okay. Okay. A proven record since February 3rd, but that's unreliable. How much time do they think is reliable then? What's the amount of time that they consider reliable? I don't know. This purple on our 5-minute, look how much work this purple's been doing for us. This purple's been, yeah. But look, this is still, this red is still valid. You know that? This red right here is still valid. So our safety puts are still not until 682.04. I'm telling you, that's the answer. You cannot fight the trend. You know what? You're gonna have to rewind the tape. We were talking about the blue line. This is way at the beginning of the day when I said not this blue line is going to be another blue line. And I told you what to watch out for is that if we don't get underneath a certain level, that all it's going to do is form another blue. You have to rewind the tape. I'll see if I can find it. I'll go back and I'll timestamp it for you all so you can hear me saying it. And you understand why when I tell you where safety is, why I'm saying that. Now, is it possible you can ride a put from here all the way here? Sure, yes, that's possible. But I'm telling you where the safety is. And it's down here. And if you can't wait from here to here, or if there's not enough time in the day, then you need to think about that. Let's look at our 5-minute chart. We're breaking our secondary liquidity, which is also lining up with the break of our blue, which is also lining up with back inside of our green, right? So if you didn't take this green here and make the money, that's on you. That is on you. I'm only offering 30-cent moves. That's all I can, that's what I'm offering. If it goes more than that, great. So from key level at 84.19 to 84.50, that's 30 cents, right? That's 30 cents. So we have to have some way to, you know, put a stop loss or consider something a win. So I've decided 30 cents is enough time and enough move to cover your loss, cover your stop, cover whatever it is, your fees. That's what I decided. We have to have some measurement. Yeah, they're greedy. They're greedy. We already identified the greed, right? Because we all made money today, and then the problem is I didn't make enough money. That's a good problem to have. This Discord is spoiled and entitled. This is a spoiled, entitled Discord. Okay, wait, watch. Look, we know our liquidity boxes, right? We have to watch out for. We're still watching out for the break, retest, and reject because this is our liquidity, right? You see it? Do you understand why this is our safety? You get it? You get it? You guys see it? This is why this is our safety. So when I'm telling you what safety is, if you're taking the risk for me to hear, that's on you. There's nothing I can do about that. I just gave you all the sauce in the world. No one's ever going to teach you that shit. No one's going to teach that. You know why? Because they want you to forever be beholden to them. You're going to forever be beholden to these people. Look, I told you on the break of our purple. I literally just told you this. If you, oh, you know what? Sorry, YouTube. You don't have access to the 5-minute chart where our puts were. You don't have access to this. You didn't know that our put entry was at 84.20 and the price is currently at 83.76. You know why? It's because you're sitting there being cheap. You're sitting there with your sweaty armpits smelling like onions, and you didn't know that you could have made money because you're being cheap. I just proved it again. We just proved it again. How many more times do you need to be slapped in the face before you realize you don't like being slapped in the face? There's one thing I love to do is slap people in the face. That was a joke. Relax. That was a joke. So we know what our criteria is, right? We know what we're looking for. Very simple. We want to know if we're breaking, retesting, and rejecting, or are we making this? It can only be one of two things, because if it's not, then guess what? That just means you're stuck in the chop and you don't want to be involved anyway. But you know what? Watch this. Do you see this green, green, red, red? This means that I've already taken this into account for you. You didn't even have to think. So when you're sitting here and you're focusing on the candles and you lose you lose sight of the vision, you're doing too much. Calm down. You're doing too much. Just let whatever needs to happen, happen. Stop trying to front run it. Stop trying to think you know more than the stock market. You don't know more. Neither do I. I'm telling you where the risks are. I'm not telling you that I know for sure. I'm telling you there's a balance of probabilities. And based on the probabilities, your best bet is to buy a call or put here or here. This is simple. This is very simple. Now, if you want to complicate it and make it seem like the stock market does something else besides go up and down, you only got two options. I'm showing you how to play each direction. I'm giving you the answers to the test. And you're still sitting there with your sweaty armpits trying to make it. I'm angry at you because I want you to do better. You know what the right thing to do is. You're allowing lazy to consume your life. You won't even make the effort to send an email. But you want it, but it's easy to sit in front of the TV, right? Sit in front of the TV and you look at the color. Oh, okay, buy call here. When the rug gets pulled from underneath you, this isn't going to be live streaming like this at all times, right? My loyalty is to my Discord members. I'm giving you the option to be a Discord member so you can get my loyalty. So you can realize that when I say the break of green for calls, you know that we're making money. You know that my Discord literally just made money because they know that either this green is going to be a call or this green is going to be a call, and to chase that money. We know that we're looking for a retest of this lick box to see if it's going to shoot up. We already knew this. No surprise. Right? And you're sitting there and you're feeling weird about yourself. You're like, is he talking to me? Yes, I'm talking to you. Yes, you. You know who I'm talking to. Don't play stupid. It's not going to help you. Oh my goodness. You know, it'd be one thing if I was drawing this shit on the screen and it didn't happen the way I drew it. That'd be one thing. But if I'm drawing something literally 38 minutes before the market open, or what, 20 something minutes before the market open, and you're still sitting here struggling, and then we already knew the answer 28 or 20 something minutes before the market opened, but you're still sitting here on YouTube trying to figure out what was going to happen for the day, and the whole Discord already knew. There you go. Now you're a genius. Now you are a genius. Hell yeah, dude, because it's obvious. Like, you know, rational thinking individuals. Now, I'm not talking junk about you, but on a balance of probabilities, rational thinking individuals will see that everything is happening live and in real time, so none of it can be made up. And a rational thinking individual with a brain can see, well, if this is something I'm trying to do to make money, and I see this guy making money, then I should probably follow that. But instead, they're just like, you know what? I'm gonna try to figure it out on YouTube. Good luck. And I'm telling you, there's a way better way to go about it, and you just refuse. Okay, you get what you get. I think it's a Spanish saying. The Spanish say, Mr. Alvaro could probably help me out with this, when you buy cheap, you buy twice. Buy cheap, you buy twice. You didn't learn that by now? You will. This is why we don't try to call the top. I'm telling you where your safety is. This is why we don't try to call the top. But you better believe this is starting to lose some strength here. We are starting to lose strength. Look at this purple. Look at this purple. We're starting to lose strength, right? If we want to continue in purple, it's going to have to do this. Hold on. I need another. It's not going to be blue. I believe we're starting green. I think blue is dead. I think blue died, and I think we're starting green on the 5-minute chart. I'm gonna try to match it up. I'll change the color. It's orange now. Discord, did you make sure everyone... Okay, yeah. It's orange now. They switched it up on us. They switched it up, and actually there's a small secondary liquidity. We're in orange until we're not. That's the answer. Okay? Discord, you know what this means. We're in orange until we're not. Look for the build in green in the break of orange. This is thin liquidity. I'd like to see more green built up here. Hold on. Yeah, we're in orange. We moved from green to orange. Because we haven't had a chance to test it, we might want to call it today. They changed the algorithm. I'm telling you, listen, I'm telling you they changed the algorithm. I'm telling everyone in the world right now they changed it, or we entered a new one. Not that they changed it, we just entered a new one. You don't have to believe me, I'm telling you. I don't know if we have enough runway for today. We haven't tested it, so this is what I believe. I believe it's true. We didn't get a chance to test it though, it's late in the day. So I want to see if it's going to be building green break, what did I say? Whatever I just said. Orange. Short risk to reward to high a day, so be careful here, right? You got to measure risk to reward to high a day on the break of this orange. Okay, listen, Discord, I want everyone to look. This is how my brain's thinking right now. Look how my brain's thinking. These are the pitfalls I'm watching out for. I'm gonna put this on mute. This is just for Discord. Give me a second, let me mute it. Okay, I'm back. All right, Discord. So we know what we're looking for, okay? We know what the setups are. We know what the risks are. And over time, you're going to see, I'm going to repeat the same thing over and over and over. And it takes time for you to hear these same concepts repeated before it starts to get stuck in your mind. And then you're going to be saying it before I even say it. So when I'm saying it takes time, that's the sort of stuff that needs to happen. And you'll know when you start to try to make calls before I'm calling it, or you know where I'm leading, it's happening for you, right? But it takes time. So don't force it. Just let it happen. You see, look, we're at the top. You don't want to buy a call at the top. This is why we want to build in our purple, right? Because we know we're not at the top anymore if we're building. If we're building, we know we're not either at the top or at the bottom. So we need to build. That's why we need to build. Does everyone get it? The build is what gives us the strength, because that's the market settling the orders. It has to, they're settling out, right? So they're like, okay, we need a couple puts here, a couple calls here. When all that's done, they're gonna be like, okay, well, we have more calls than puts. We need to go, the next person that wants to buy, they have to buy at the higher price. So that's the momentum we're riding that wave. Whenever the market, the liquidity has been maxed out and more orders come in, now we're riding the wave to the whichever direction that liquidity is going. And then we just got to take, don't overstay our welcome. When it gets to the next level, take your money. Yeah, things are starting to get boring now, so I'll wait a few minutes and I might call it here. I'll wait another 5-7 minutes and we'll call it here. All right, while we have this little break, let me make sure the Discord's paying attention. All right, listen, here's how we read the trading plan. We're gonna go over the trading plan really quick while we're in a break. I'm opening up our micro cup and handle. All right, so we're in our trading plan. If you look at the trading plan, we see that cup and handle. We knew that at around 83.23, when that flexion goes above that key level, that the structure was intact for a cup and handle. So at that point, right? At that point, when we see the flexion at in between 83.23 and 82.10. When we see this flexion happen, we need to start getting prepared for the setup now. So now we're going to look for the break of whatever, right? That makes sense for this push up. This is how you read the trading plan. I don't make those flexion points just for it. You know, when I'm making those flexion points, it's not just, you have to pay attention to the numbers. That's all. That's what I'm trying to say. Pay attention to the numbers to the side. What did I just do? Okay. Yeah, this is ugly price action. I'll wait another 5 minutes. Another 5 minutes. If we don't get above this 84.49 in 5 minutes or below 83.24 in 5 minutes, I'm gonna call it for the day. I won't be surprised if they fizzle in a direction, and then the last 10 minutes, you know, the last hour power hour move. So look, our microstructure here should have given us an up. It should have. It should have given us an up. But we're contending against liquidity, right? So we're fighting this. It needs to break in convincing fashion. If it doesn't do it, then there's no trade. And there's no reason to sit here and try to make it fit the narrative that's in our head that we want to happen. Because that's what I was doing earlier. I was trying to make it fit a narrative in my head. When was it? Somewhere over here. Somewhere over, or no, it was over here. I was trying to make it fit that narrative in my head, instead of just letting the charts tell me what the charts are telling me. You know, I tried to make it fit my, you know, what made sense to me. All right, look, at this point, since that head and shoulder didn't play out, now we need to look for something else, right? We need to see if it's going to be this. And if this doesn't play out, then it's going to be this until they break this liquidity, and then bang. Right underneath the red. See the red? So all of that has to happen. If none of that happens, then guess what? You just saved yourself a lot of heartache. So look, this is what the microstructure is telling us. This is difficult. I'm telling you right now, this is the difficult part. This is what microstructure is telling us. So at this point, when I know I'm at the top, I don't see a good, I don't see deep structure. I see microstructure. I see thin structure. I don't see the deep, like, where is it? Look at this. Look at this deep structure on purple. Look how deep purple went, and then perfect dance on green. This little dance right here on green, perfect. So we didn't see this. I don't see this deep structure here. I see microstructure, thin liquidity. You see the difference between deep structure and thin structure? So because this is thin structure, it's like, you know, it's a judgment call here. Either, you know, you need to figure, either you're going to stick to the strategy, or you're going to let the market tell you what's going to happen. This is where you should be thinking at this point. This is where you're managing your risk. Because I can't be there in your head thinking this. I'm telling you what you need to consider so you can make the determination based on your risk tolerance. Now, if you have a small risk tolerance and you're looking for puts, wait for the red, right? If you have a small risk tolerance and you're looking for calls, wait for the break and retest the green. And then we're hoping on the break of orange that we can get at least to where? Green, right? Do you see how it always, not always, but there's a really high probability of whatever I'm going to say it's going to happen. If this happens, then this happens. Do you see how the probability, I don't know if you guys see what I'm seeing, but at some point you got to realize the pattern that's in front of you. You know, when I'm telling you, when I'm drawing these things and telling you what needs to happen and it's happening, you know, you got to realize I probably know what I'm talking about. There's only so many times someone can get something right until it's, you know, on purpose. And I'm not saying I'm perfect. I'm not saying that at all. What I am saying is that based on a balance of probabilities. That's what I am saying. Like, see how we're identifying the risk. You know, we're hoping we can get up to here, but we're at the top. The best bet, we're identifying all these risks. We know what the possibilities are. We know, right? So there's no surprise. There's no surprise. Your best bet, under red for puts. Your best bet, break retest on green. There's no surprise here. So now once you realize that, you have to understand that the trades you take that aren't successful, not all the time, sometimes there's going to be things you can't do, right? There's going to be black swan events, but the trades that you take that aren't successful, most likely is because you're not following your own strategy, your own set of rules. You break your rules. So you got to try not to do that. Look at this blue. Look at blue. You see how blue just, it's not, we're not getting deep structure, right? We're getting thin liquidity. It's just sideways. You know, it's forming a blue, but it's thin. So you got to take all of that into consideration. This is where, you know, you make your decision as a trader. You're making your call, and you're going to be okay with the result, because you know that if the call doesn't work, you know where the puts are, and if the puts don't work, you know where the calls are. So, you know, it really should be stress-free trading at this point. The thing that's going to stop you is you stopping yourself, right? When you put that stop loss or that sell order. But, you know, the microstructure is telling us one thing, but the price action is telling us another thing. So let's wait to see who's going to win. Look, this is what I'm trying to say. Let me see if everyone's paying attention. This is what I'm trying to say. You'll know when a move is losing weakness. Look. I think we can all agree this is a strong uptrend. Okay? This is a strong uptrend. A strong uptrend consists of areas of retracement to gain liquidity to push up. So if this is a strong uptrend, right? Now this is what we currently have. Look at what we currently have. I'm going to shrink this down a bit. A little bit more. I'm going to shrink it down. So look, we had a strong move here. Strong move here. Oh wait, I messed that up. Hold on. We had a strong move here. A strong move here. Now we get a move here. Now look. Look what's happening to the move. Look what's happening to the move. Do you see the strength weakening? Does everyone see that strength weakening? Okay. We see weakness. So in order for this to keep pushing up, here, let me clean up the chart just a bit. In order for this to keep pushing up on a grand scheme of things, on a much larger time frame, the thing that we always forget to account for is we need to see that same pattern, meaning we have to see a strong move up, a pullback, and continuation. Now, if the play just shoots up without you, then it shoots up without you. Nothing you can do about that. There's nothing you can do about that, and you can't feel FOMO about those certain things. But that's what it has to do if it's going to continue. We want to build. Hold on, let me see something. We need to build in the downward direction to stop out these stops, to push up. We have to stop out stops somewhere to push up. They have to be stopped out. That's why we need the drawdown. So when I'm telling you embrace the retrace, is because we need it. You need that to push up. Now look, watch how easy. Watch how easy. Look, once we clear this liquidity, either we're going to do this, break this liquidity, retest and reject, or we're going to break this liquidity, retest and reject. That's what's going to happen. It might be a little bit lower. Sorry. I probably need to make this lick box down to here, down to 83, 81. But that's what's going to happen. And look, if it doesn't, then you won't get caught in here. Every time I've said that, it's worked. So you know what needs to happen. The way you play it, that's on you. You understand? It's very simple. You need to stop overthinking this stuff. This is what it is. It's going from liquidity to liquidity. So it's either going to go up here or down here. How you play it, that's on you. So let it play out. And okay. Honestly, this time I got 2 minutes and I'm gonna get out of here because this is just going sideways. I'm not gonna sit here and wait all day. Put your alerts. Set your alerts and that's all you need to do. Don't sit here and trade all day. Because look, this is still in, hold on, let me show you something. This is still intact. This right here, still intact. Now, if we get down here, think the other way. Underneath this dotted line is broken structure. Wherever my dotted line is, this is the broken structure here. Not the flexion, not here. It's the dotted line. I drew it too quick. I want to take a call, but the price action is just, it's not moving the way I want. But I want to take a call. I'm looking for a call, so we'll see. Yeah. Yeah, I'll wait for BRR of 84.49. I don't want to do this because we're right next to key level, but I probably need to highlight this. I'm going to leave this 101 because it's right next to key level, but I probably need to highlight it. Look, I told you guys, orange is a thing. I told you, orange is a thing. They changed to orange, and they developed secondary liquidity here. You'll get there. It takes time. You'll get there. It's tough to say if this is enough liquidity for any significant movement above high a day. It's tough because we had a significant movement today. Market might be overextended. I'll probably take a crack at it. I'll donate to science. I'll take a crack, but I'm gonna put a really tight stop. Yeah, I'm not gonna take any loss if I do. All right, I'm just gonna wait for it to happen. This is me donating to science. I'm not making any call outs here. Now remember, my first donation to science, I literally donated it. so don't do like me. Wait for the break and retest of the key level green. Don't do orange. I'm gonna do orange. Everyone else wait for this. But look, that's only if we break the orange, right? I'm not going to force it if it doesn't break the orange. Okay, I'm going to focus a little bit. Give me a second. Oh my goodness, I was messing with you guys in the... Oh my goodness. I'm not gonna tell you what happened. I'm not gonna tell you what happened. This is what I get for trying to... I'm doing too much. I'm doing too much. Anyways, this is a good move here. I took the break of this orange. I'm not gonna say what happened. Good move here. I don't recommend any. I didn't recommend anyone else do it. This is for science. So wait for the break and retest here. I'm not even gonna say what happened. But what I do know, it's very difficult to trade and to it's difficult to do what I'm doing. It's probably too difficult for me because I just messed up trying to do too much. We're all right. Okay, jeez. Okay. Oh man, all right. I really want, hold on, let me move this. I put this here for a reason, and then the price started to move and I wasn't paying attention, and then it turned around and bite me in the butt. I was trying to show off and okay, hold on, here we go. A little more, a little more. Gosh darn it, I just stopped myself out. Okay, you know what? Oh my goodness, I just stopped myself out for absolutely no reason. Okay. Yeah, next time, yeah, I'm gonna focus more. I kept talking and drawing, and then see, I shouldn't be upset about making money, but making mistakes like I just made again, I shouldn't be making those mistakes. All right, I'm gonna see if I'm gonna get back in. Or maybe I just need to, you know what? I think I'm just gonna call it. I'm not gonna trade anymore. That's what I'm gonna do. I'm not gonna trade anymore. If I'm not gonna pay attention the way I should have stayed focused. Instead, I started gloating too soon and oh my goodness. Okay, hopefully you guys did better than me, man. I'm noticing a pattern, man. The more I teach, the less focused I am, and gosh darn it. Anyways, this is for you guys, this isn't for me. So look at the money everyone else is printing. Everyone else is printing all the money. Great. Hell yeah. No. I'm actually happy for you guys, but I did a little too much and I shouldn't have been messing with my stop. I messed with my stop and I didn't get what I could. Look at the money. Why? Why? All right, hold on. Okay. Hold on, I'm in a call. I'm chasing it. If it even goes against me, I'm in a call. I'm chasing this. Okay, I got taken out. Okay, that was me FOMOing, and I'm done now. Now I'm done. I'm gonna let this play out. I'm gonna go in the background. I just took a really quick scalp right here. Okay, and it stopped me out. So I want to see if they continue green. I want to see if they continue green here. Yeah. I'm literally only hanging around to see if they continue green. If they continue going up. I just want to see. I'm not, I got stopped. Okay, I took this orange and then I got stopped out somewhere here. My own negligence. It wasn't anything to do with the strategy. This was just me being silly. I got stopped out here and then I scalped here and I got stopped out again. But I just want, yeah, okay. Yeah, I knew it was gonna go up. Okay, so everything happened. All right, it happened. Here's what happened. I took the play. This is for YouTube. I took the play. I told everyone I was gonna take this orange. And then I started talking in the Discord. I started like gloating in the Discord. And when I went to switch back over to my brokerage, my screen, sometimes it gets stuck. And then I wasn't dragging my I ended up dragging my stop loss because I was on the wrong screen. Anyways, my fault. It was my fault because I was messing around in the Discord. But if you did take orange, as we should have, because we agreed that it's going to be build in green, break the orange for the calls, right? I just identified orange for everybody. I just identified it. I told everyone I'm going in on orange. If you want to wait for the break, retest, and reject of green, that's here. Look, right? If you're looking for the break, retest, and the reject of green, that's here. That happened already. If you're waiting for deeper structure, then wait for the retest here, right? On the break of the blue, let's see if we form an orange, and then let's see if we form another magenta to push it back up. I think if I were to play the orange properly, I'd probably be getting out here. This is where my single contract would have taken me out, right? So it would have been break of orange for calls. You trail along blue for single contracts, and then you get out on blue. Whenever it breaks blue, you take your money. And then unfortunately, something like that's gonna happen. Let me adjust it. There it is. All right, let's see if we get the strong green move, the two red candles, and the push up with green. Right, the strong green move, two red push up. We're gonna see if that happens. So let's see if that happens, right? If it's a strong green, or excuse me, strong green move, two red, and then the rest green, then you'll see like, would I have been too late on this play? You know what I mean? Because I know often we think about that like, oh, the play's already gone without me. I didn't get the best fill possible. Did I miss out on the play? I know we think that all the time. You need to start testing your theory. Test it. Instead of just thinking and wondering what would happen, start putting data. Start putting data to it. Record it. Make it a thing. All right, let's see these wicks. Look at the wicks here. Hold on. Okay. 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 Yep. This would be a big fake out right here if they push it down. This would be a big fake out. This would be an amazing stop hunt liquidity grab if they pushed it down right now. It needs to get above this dotted line. We need to get above this dotted line. Bro, every single leg of today has been consolidation for a very long time. Just an annoying grind in a direction. Consolidation. Just, yeah, today's been really ugly price action. I mean, it's been doing the thing, but we just had to be really patient. By the way, I don't know if anyone's paying attention, but here's a arrow right here that I was telling everyone where the call scenario is. So I told everyone to buy calls on green. If you didn't buy calls here and collect money, nothing I can do about that. Nothing I can do about that. But I told everyone, I highlighted it. I have a green, I have an arrow, it's highlighted. There's nothing more I can do, right? If you didn't make money from here to here, sucks to be you. But you don't have to worry because we have another opportunity. There's always another opportunity. It's always another opportunity. I need the price to break above this dotted, well, yeah, pretty much this dotted line. We need to get above this dotted line. They don't want to do it. If we get this weak bear, it should take us above this dotted line. We might be over. Oh yeah, we're overbought. We've been overbought. I don't really see any weakness in the 30-minute though. Let's see if we're just getting a pullback for a weak bear. We got very little bit of time, very little runway left, so let's start cleaning up our trades. I still need this to get above dotted line. All right, look, so we have, look, we have our blue, green, we just need to break orange, right? This would be the ideal setup. This is kind of thin liquidity, we're at the top, so be careful up here, but this is what I'm talking about, right? Blue, green, and like everything I said, right? And then the magenta, watch. We want to see if the magenta is going to take us above orange. So we want to see if we're going to get above orange or if we're going to reject off of orange, right? Because if we reject off of orange, then we might be building up, right, for another break. So we're going to see. We will see. If it happens exactly like I said it would, oh shit, I don't know, 30 minutes, 45 minutes ago, you got to donate my brain to science. You got to donate my brain to science. If this happens exactly as I said it would, you got to donate my brain. I'll be okay with it because I know it'll be better for humanity. Now on orange, let's look to see if the legs close or if they spread apart. When we get to this orange, if they spread apart or if they close, we're gonna find out, right? You don't even have to think. You don't even have to think. You don't even have to think. Just let whatever needs to happen, let it happen. Don't front run it, just wait. We're also late in the day, so don't expect any big moves, right? We're late in the day. Don't expect 1-2 point move. If it moves, take your money and get out. Otherwise, you look, it's very ugly price action, choppy. Go ahead and donate my brain to science. I told you I'm waiting till we get above 80. Look, it happened. Everything I just said happened, 84.75. I told you I'm waiting before we get above this dotted line. Listen, donate my brain to science. Everything happened the way I said it would. Look, rewind the tape. We're gonna, oh my goodness. It's almost too easy. It's almost too easy. We're gonna build in blue, down in green, up in magenta, and break the orange. Everything I said from 45 minutes ago, listen. If you're on YouTube and you're trying to learn how to day trade, send me an email, LiveSPYTrading@gmail.com. Send me an email because next month, you're not going to get the same price. You already see, if you know someone on the internet that's doing what I just did, you need to go watch their channel. You need to press pause, throw your TV out the window, whatever you need to do. If you know someone else doing this and you're still hesitant from joining me, go somewhere else. I mean, it's not for you. If everything I just said happened to a T and you're still wondering what you should do with your life, you're not cut out for this. I actually don't like to be around people that don't have common sense. If you can't see the common sense in front of you, look at the money we just printed. Look at the money. I told everybody, I actually drew it. I drew what would happen 45 minutes ago. And you're still sitting here wondering who the best trader in the world on the internet. You're still wondering? Don't wonder. You're probably not good at math. If you don't know by now, listen. Fine. Say I don't know I don't know what to say. Perfect play to a T, to the penny. It's not for everybody. It's not for everybody. Let's get a little bit more. Discord. Did everyone in Discord just see what happened? Was everyone paying attention the last hour? I mean, you're in the best trading community. We are the best. We are the best. Prove me wrong. Oh, something happened to my computer. Just messed up. I messed up my computer. Is it still on? Am I still streaming? Can you guys see me? Man, I was just in the middle of a good gloat. Oh, okay. That was a good move. I was just in the middle of a good gloat. Dang. Okay, anyways. Look. We're solid on our entries. We're solid on our entries. We just need to work on our exit. Just need to work on our exit. Work on how much money you want to collect. That's all you need to think about. You're not going to get this level of clarity anywhere else. Look, we started rough. You don't have to win every single battle. We want to win the war. Okay, I'm probably gonna be, yeah, I'm done. I'm not risking anymore. I'm done. Now I'm done. Now I feel good. Earlier today, I was like, man, even though I'm green, I didn't like the way I went about being green. Now I'm okay. Now, I had to pull my head out of my butt. But once we did that, we got green. We got green, and that's what we like. Anyways. I'm gonna hold on. Let me see what I'm gonna do here. I'm gonna walk away for a little bit. I'll be right back. Don't overtrade. I need to focus a little bit. Give me a second. I have to focus this time because last time I messed myself up. I'll be right back. Don't overtrade. Safety puts are going to be underneath this right here. I don't think we're going to have enough runway for that today. I'm going to turn these back white to not confuse anybody. Here's your put scenario. If this doesn't happen, there's no put. I know the puts look juicy right now. I know. Your safety is not going to be till 83.90. If you want to take that risk from there to there, that's on you. But your safety is down here, okay? You don't want to fight this trend. There's too much liquidity between here and there, right? So that we can pick up liquidity from each level. So that's why this is the safety down here. We want to know we stopped out everybody up here first, because each one of these lick boxes is a flexion point. So your safety is going to be under here. All right, look, we've identified all the risk. We don't have enough runway for today, but we've identified the risk, right? If it's going to turn around, it's going to turn around on our lick boxes, on the bottom or top or bottom of our lick box. That's the answer. Because the price is going from liquidity zone to liquidity zone. Today was a very sideways day. Normally, you know, I like to look at the stock market at a diagonal. I like to look at it diagonal, but today was, you know, very horizontal. Today was literally level to level. So look, if you're taking puts, you can only ask for each level to level, right? Don't overstay your welcome. If you're taking puts, do not overstay your welcome, because at any one of these points, it could turn around on you. So now you know the risks. God darn it, I was talking on mute. Use the 5 minute to guide. Does everyone know what I'm doing here? I don't know where I muted at, so I'm just gonna go through it really quick. I'm gonna go through it. we're at the top here. We know this is the top because it went down, right? Anyways, we're at the top. So now if you're buying puts, you have to watch out for the flexion points. The flexion points are going to be at the bottom of your lick boxes, at the top of your lick boxes, and at the bottom of your lick box. So if you're buying puts, you can only ask for level to level to level. Okay? Don't overstay your welcome hoping for something, you know, just go level by level is what I'm saying with your stops. I'd also like to point out at around, I don't know what time I found it. I think it was around 14:33, where I identified the orange. This took a while to show up. So sometimes that happens, right? We'll be in one algo and then we'll transition into another algo. So being light on our feet helped us today as well. Not being stuck, understanding the structure hold on, here we go. If you're in puts, now you move your stop to this level here, right? You go level by level. So we took out this liquidity, now your stops are here. If we take out this liquidity, now your stops go lower, right? I'm showing you every risk. Also, we knew on the break of our purple to expect a little pullback. This is going to be the biggest, no, actually, this red is going to be the biggest liquidity pocket here. If it wants to turn around, this area right here, when they do this, watch. I gotta hurry up. Let me show you what I'm talking about though. This area here. Yeah. This is the, in my opinion, the highest point of where the market could turn around. I think the most liquidity is built up here. So if we can break through all these liquidity levels, I think this is going to be the final boss. So look, you see each flexion point happening, right? So you had one option here. You had another option here. And then you're going to have another one down here, right? You see how it's all happening. You just got to understand how to identify the risk. Let's see if this candle can tell us anything on our 5-minute chart. Let's look at this candle. Let's see if it tells us anything. Oh, we only have 34 seconds in this. So the last minute they bought it back up, right? So let's see if they push it up. Now look, on any of these plays, don't overstay your welcome, right? We're late in the day, the market's overextended. don't expect huge moves. Take what you can. So we're either looking at this orange right here, or we're looking at red. Okay, they're changing the algorithms now, so there's been a shift. Watch out for this. Alright, so orange is really helping us out now. You see how they're rejecting off of orange, rejection off of orange, rejection off of orange. So orange is helping us out. Alright, look, we're in middle liquidity. We're in the middle. So are they retesting middle liquidity to bounce off? That's what we got to find out. So now that we're in middle, are we in middle for liquidity up, or are we in middle for liquidity down? This is what we need to figure out now. Now we're below the water. So if the legs spread here, we got some more downside. If they get close together, then you gotta wait for a weak bear cycle to go in on puts. But we don't have a lot of time today, so don't overstay your welcome. If this is going to be an actual bull cycle, it's going to do whatever you see on my drawing. If it's going to be a bull cycle. If it's going to be a weak bear cycle, it's going to do this. Excuse me, if it's going to be a weak bull cycle, it's going to do this. Sorry, I misspoke. They changed green to yellow. Look for build in yellow, break of orange. So green has been changed to yellow. Let me verify that. It's a tough call. It's between the two. They're both there, so we're stuck between two. We're stuck between two micros right here, two micro algos. But either way, it doesn't change anything. It's going to be build in either green or yellow and then break of orange. So let's see if we get below red. We don't have a lot of time in the day. We got about 15 minutes left. Start tightening up your trades. Beta's kicking in now, so figure out what you're gonna do. Last 10 minutes is, let's see what push they give us. If we get a weak bear cycle up here, this is where your calls are going to be. Right, with the break of orange, wait for the weak bear to go by, and then you buy calls. If that doesn't happen, there's no trade. If we break underneath, retest and reject this key level, then we're looking for puts. I'm interested to see what the price does on this yellow right here. I want to see what the price does on this yellow. Does it reject or does it break? I'm just gonna clean up the chart just a bit so we can see a little bit better. I'm still here, I'm just being quiet. I guess we're right out to the end of the day. Look for the break, retest, reject. We gotta watch for the rejection on orange, right? Orange has a lot of liquidity. We gotta watch for if it rejects here, so don't front run this. All right, price is gonna start to get wild now, so button up your trades or do whatever you gotta do. Last 10 minutes, it's gonna start to move. So we're gonna look for a rejection here or the break and retest. Either one of those. wait for the break and retest because you don't want to get caught in a stop hunt. Here, let me adjust this. Remember, it needs to do this. We want this to happen, so don't front run it. Just allow it to happen whenever it happens. Don't front run it. And if it doesn't happen, then it doesn't happen. But just be patient. Right? We wanted to wait to see if we're going to reject or break. Everything's happening the way we planned it, right? No surprise. There's no surprise. We already knew everything that was going to happen. That's what I'm saying. Like, you got two options. I'm telling you the way it's gonna get there. Now, how you play it, that's on you. All right, let's see if this candle right here is telling us something. Let's see if this candle right here is telling us something. Don't overstay your welcome. You know there's liquidity right here. You know there's liquidity right here built up. Now we're going to see if we're going to break this liquidity to the downside or if it's going to bounce. And 10 minutes left. Look, if you're looking for calls, this has to happen, right? It has to break our orange liquidity. I'm gonna highlight it just so you see the trend we're in. You see the trend we're in? Look, I told you, watch out for the rejection on orange. Look at the rejection on orange. I told you it needs to break. All this has to happen. Okay? So now we can start eliminating our possibilities, right? Now we're increasing our likelihood. We may not have enough time today, but you see what's happening. See how we're eliminating our plays and we're narrowing it down. This is giving us a higher likelihood, a higher probability. Watch. Look, I told you. Did this candle tell us something? Remember, look. Is this candle telling us something? Look what happened after that. Look what happened after I told you that. Boom. Also, I told you, wait for the break, retest, reject underneath this key level. Remember? That's why it's highlighted. Right? Remember I told you, wait for this? That's why it's highlighted. because we knew every flexion point. We knew this was one. We knew this was one. We knew this is one. We want to wait for this. Eight minutes left. Don't got a lot of time. But look, don't tell me I didn't tell you that this candle is telling us something. The rejection on orange with the break of the blue. Come on now. You know that break of blue is our entry for the down, right? Break of blue, entry for the down. Matter of fact, earlier today I told you it's not going to be this blue, it's going to be this blue. So just don't overstay your welcome, level by level. If you're waiting for this, wait for this. We don't have a lot of time, right? But you see how we identified every single flexion, rejection point? Every single one, perfect. Now you know how to identify risk. Now you know when I'm saying, if you want to take profit here, if you can't hold for the retracement, then you know where to take profit. You need to figure out who you are as a trader. Your ability, you know, it's not even whether you're good or not, right? It's a matter of how much are you willing to risk? How much do you want to risk? It has nothing to do with skill, really. You don't have enough repertoire to say you have a skill, right? Because you're following me. So you have to wait for that. Just give it time. It'll happen. Now 3 minutes left. Let's see if it dumps underneath. Let's see. So I wanted to do this one for a red, but I was like, you know what? A little bit more safety just for more caution, and I did this one. Please don't be mad at me. But I did say, watch out for this. Look at this candle. I did say, watch out for the rejection on orange. I did say, this red candle is telling us something. Repeatedly. Look at them. Easy. Easy. I've done my job. I've done my job. Oh my goodness. That's why, there it is. To the new members, you're welcome. You are welcome. Look at the we stayed all day to do it today. If I can do it, I'll be with you. Look at the money we printed. Look, if you didn't take your trade and get out, there's nothing I can do. There's nothing I can do. I told you where to put your money, where the money is, from 83.90 down to 83.55. Now, you know, if the price moved, I can't do anything about that. I can't. You still have an opportunity right now. You still have an opportunity to collect if you took the proper trade. Oh man. Okay, good day today. Excellent day. A little rough in the morning, but once we figured out those algos, it was easy. It was pretty easy. All right, we had a good day. We did a full session today. Usually we only need a couple hours, but they kept calling me. You know what? Because they messed me up. When was it? They messed me up over here, so I needed to reclaim my status. But we had a good session today. If you're interested in learning how to trade, if you're a little bit hesitant to take trades, if you're unsure of what's going on, what I'm talking, send me an email, LiveSPYTrading@gmail.com. I'll get you sorted out. I have a list of our wins posted. We actually posted some more after that, but I usually do like 2-3 hours, and then I post the wins, and then I'll post. I'll stick around for a little bit after the session, or after I quote unquote get off. But I'll stick around and I'll lay some plays out for the members. So it's not like, you know, on YouTube when you see me log off, I'm actually gone for the day. It's more like I'm just in the Discord. You don't have to believe me. It's all there's proof, right? So send me an email. I'll let you see it. Take a look around. If you like what you see, join us. It's $100 a month. Next month, the price is going up. If you get in now, you're going to be locked in Otherwise, you're going to be subject to change. The reason why is because as new members get on, it's just based on the way I handle the Discord. I spend a lot of time and effort, and I think that time and effort is has some value to it. So if your time and effort has value, then I think you'll agree. So send me an email. We're waiting for you. You don't have to do this by yourself. It's not as hard as you think. It's not as hard as you think, and it's not as risky as everyone thinks, right? You just have to learn how to identify the risk. We did that pretty much all day today, and it worked out. So take your time. This is not easy. It's the hard thing, and I appreciate you spending time with me. We're gonna do it again tomorrow. YouTube, it's been a pleasure. You have a good day. Discord, I'll be in there in a second. Goodbye.